Oh, Whack wants me to play the game immediately, okay? I'm not actually going to open up with the game. I didn't, by the way, the lyrics are not World's Got a Gun. That's just what Suno did. And I was like, oh, it just changed the lyrics to World's Got a Gun, and then I had to animate it in. Cool. Thanks, Suno. Thanks, Suno. If I just start with the game, everyone leaves. Which is always the case. If you don't talk for like half an hour, then everyone leaves. Even advertisers know that. When I take like sponsors or whatever, they always put a clause in that's like, you have to be live for at least 30 minutes before you start playing our game or whatever. They always have that kind of clause in there. And I was like, well, if they know what they're talking about. Well, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Like, I didn't draw anything on a piece of paper, and I didn't have anything in the lunchbox because I walked in the door 10 minutes ago and I ate a cookie because I was like, oh my god, I am fucking starving because I've been outside for the last 3 hours. And I didn't have time to eat any food, and so I ate a cookie and started the stream. Yeah, baby! Gonna be starving the whole time. And today I'm cooking chili, which means I won't even get to eat until midnight. Fuck it, I don't, at some point I'm probably gonna have to eat something during this stream or I'm gonna pass out. Exhausted. Already so exhausted, by the way. I've just spent the last 3 hours talking to people. And now I'm gonna spend another 3 or more hours talking to people. Hey. Can't do it anymore. Too old. Used to be all I did. Now I'm like, I don't want to talk to anyone. I don't need the attention as much as I used to. I don't actually, leave me alone. Sometimes I feel I should charging people for the gathering, sharing of D&D stuff I do for the servers I'm in. No, Gary, don't come in here pretending. Don't come in here pretending like it isn't your absolute maximum level hyperfixation specialist subject. Like as if all you do isn't talk about D&D all day. As if all you do isn't go in every chat room I ever see you in, including my own, is you just fucking barrel in and start sharing information about D&D. Don't fucking pretend that it isn't the greatest job of all time for you to be gathering and sharing information. You can't charge people for something that you're just going to do. You know what? I think I should be charging people for the amount of oxygen I've been breathing during my life. Gary, don't come in here acting like it isn't what you do. Do it for free, but everyone else charge for what they do. But are you being hired to do it? Are you being asked to do it, or are you just doing it willingly and then being like, man, I went into like 50 servers today and copy pasted about the Tuesday game. I went into 50 servers and 50 chat rooms and copy pasted that Jenny fucked up the Wednesday game. And honestly, I think people should be charging me. The Wednesday server did. But are they doing it? Here's the thing, Gary. Are they being like, hey, Gary, what's the answer? Because you know everything about D&D. Because you are like the source. You're like the D&D. You're like the mastermind. You look like the leader, but it's D&D. That is true, actually. Yesterday you were asking about the commercialization of D&D space, and now you're commercializing your own D&D knowledge and skills. They made me a specific server. They said they liked me sharing information, so people enjoyed the information I was sharing. Well, that's fine. Don't do it then. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. Gary, it comes down to this. I'm just pulling your leg. But if they're making you do it and you don't want to do it, charge them. If they're just giving you a space to do the thing that we all know you do, which is share information about D&D all day, every day, then that's all they're doing. They're just giving you the space. And if you don't want to do it, don't do it. That's what it comes down to, Gary. And if you don't want to do it and they say, oh, Gary, you should be doing this, well, then you send them to me and I'll have a word. You send them to me and I'll have a word. Okay? There's a piece of my penis. There's a string of... What is it called? A thread has come loose on my trouser and it's tickling me. I can't cut it because I haven't got any scissors and I don't want to stand up because I don't want to be sitting down. I've been sat down for the last 3 hours. Like window washers who just do it without asking. Yeah, you're at traffic lights and suddenly the fucking dirtiest, most scummy water of all time gets thrown on your windscreen. That's Gary with D&D information. Well, so the thing is, they've released a new artificer on the UA. So basically they're going to be putting that out with a new supplement for the 2024... Anyway, so that's what's going to be going on with D&D. Don't forget to check out the new stats they're putting in for Dragonborn. I should be fucking charging you for this. And you're just like, huh? You just washed my window and told me about D&D. Who are you? Give me all your fucking money, but... It's a knife. Give me your fucking money now, quick, bastard. Dragging you out of your car. Fucking shit. You bastard didn't fucking pay me for my good time. He just started talking about D&D and washing my car. I don't know who he is. Bloody Ronnie Pickering. They offered to pay me for it, but we figured it was easier to just say it covered their paid game. Oh, I mean, you are getting paid for it then. So basically you came in here and said, I should be getting paid for this thing I do. And then went, I am getting paid for this thing I do, by the way. Okay. You know what? I should be getting paid for this. Please subscribe. Good job, Gary. Thank you for providing us. Thank you for providing us with Thank you for providing us with entertainment again. And he's like, you should be fucking paying me for this entertainment I'm generating on your channel. Every fucking day I'm on here generating entertainment.
If that wasn't for me, you wouldn't have nothing to say on your stream. I've been making memes for you. Where's my fucking cuts? You've been dragging the memes up on screen. I put my hardware. I was sweating blood into them.
Gary, you held a gun to the back of my head and made me show it on the fucking stream.
I want that fucking cut, but.
Alright, fuck, dude. 10%.
15.
12.
Alright.
And now 12% of everything I'm earning goes to Gary because he made a meme on my stream once and he's scary and Scottish. Gary, what a character. Gary, I'm so glad you found your way here. All I'm hearing is she turned the weens against us. I like it here. Help me learn sarcasm. I feel like if you didn't understand sarcasm before, you know, or you were neurodivergent and maybe struggle with some, you know, I don't know, some of that social understanding or facial expressions or tone or whatever. If you don't walk away from here with at least some vague understanding of sarcasm, I've failed. Now, the way I teach you is by not explaining a fucking thing. I just immediately attack and unleash the full power. The disclaimer is for Twitch. It's actually for Twitch because Twitch will like, if you don't actually say that you're joking about something, then you're liable and you will be banned. Okay, I mean, so stupid, the stupidest rule they ever made and never implemented and never actually. Well, that's how Gary's doing. How's the rest of you doing? I sure hope the rest of you are having just such a wonderful Thursday. And now I'm going to start saying stuff with the wrong tone. You know, because I meant that, but I said it as if I was sarcastic. I love saying stuff in the wrong tone just because it's funny to me. You know? Yeah, it's really funny to me. But it is. It's like when I read your messages out and then project onto you a different tone that you wrote in. The sarcasm hoodie. I think everyone should be wearing it if you have any. If your personality is anywhere near mine, then you should have to legally wear one of the sarcasm, satire, hyperbole merch. I explain things without the context and it's other people's job to figure it out. That's true. You do that. That's... If anything, I think that's the main thing you're known for. It's not even the fact that it's likely to be something to do with D&D. It's the fact that you just wade in and just fucking say something completely without context that seems so random, that is just off topic. Everyone else is talking about something else. And you just fucking run in and you're like, did you know dolphins actually evolved to have legs and then unevolved them? And everyone's like, Gary, we're talking about how Gabe's dog died. And then you just go silent and then you just vanish, you know. Dolphins evolved to have legs and then unevolved them. And then just poof, vanishes into mist. It's finally Oblivion Day for me. What? You haven't played it yet? It was like your whole personality. Every single time my messages get read with the Richard Iowati voice, well, that's probably because you're saying something that is in line with that appropriate voice, isn't it? You're probably correcting me on something or giving us some additional information about something that was unnecessary. That, once again, if we were sat in a pub and we were just relaxing, I would have been very interested to hear. But for some reason, when I'm on stream, I'm like, shut up, nerd. No one cares. When in fact, in reality, I actually would be very interested to hear it if we were just sat together. Eating pizza. Oh, the developers worked on that? Oh, that's cool. Oh shit, they did it for 6 years? Huh. Oh, was it originally going to be a Pokemon game? That's cool, you know. Whereas you come in and you're like, did you know that actually Clair Obscur Expedition 33 was originally going to be a Pokemon-style game? Oh, is it? Yeah. Why? I don't know. I'm just an intolerable person on stream. In real life, I'm very quiet. You know? Not always, but now. In real life, I'm very... I think I'm quite quiet now. You know? I just sit there with my hands in my lap, just listening and enjoying people's company and just waiting to go home. You know? But on the stream, I remain 23-year-old Brad, who's just a fucking piece of shit. Why? I'll ask my therapist. Actually, I've never done that one single fucking time. There is a folk horror D&D product coming to Beyond in June that PB's interested in. PB is can't sit still for. PB it will die. PB's dying. She's gonna be dead before the end of the day. All right, stop. Don't get her excited about stuff. Don't make her laugh. I feel like me and Whack have literally done so much damage to PB because she's like, guys, you can't make me laugh, and then we make her laugh so much on Fridays, and she's like, huh, it's interesting, I have to go back to hospital. That doesn't seem to be getting better. Whoops. Hi, Rhea's son. Back to work for Gary. Speaking of hospital, I went to the hospital yesterday. You will never guess what it was for. I thought it was... Oh, it was an appointment. Well done, Gary. He did it. Okay, moving on. Next subject. Yeah, it was just for stuff that I didn't even know I had until I got there. They were like, oh, you're here for the hemorrhoids, right? And I went, no. And they went, yes, you are. People were dead before Deathless Ends. That's true, yeah. That's why she's been auditioning all the other GMs. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I went in there and I was pretty sure it was for... I thought I was having another blood test. Because they said to me that I would have to have a new blood test soon. And I was like, well, it has to be for that. And I'm just not going to look at what it is. And I get there, I go up to the desk and she goes... I went, yeah, I'm here for an appointment at 4:35, but I don't know what department I need. That's what I say. And they think that you're asking where it is. Like, where, hey, where is, you know, where's the phlebotomy? And so then they help you. And she went, okay, what's your name? What's your date of birth? And she went, oh yeah, I see it here. X-ray. Down there, you know, wing, whatever. And I went, oh, that can't be me. Did you get my name right? Sorry. Yeah, Bradley Smith. Sorry. X-ray? She went, yeah, it's in the X-ray department. You just check in down there. And I was like, you sure? 4:35? She went, yep. And I was like, this is definitely going to go wrong. I'm definitely going to go down there and they're going to be like, no, that's not you. And then I'm going to go somewhere else and go, no. And then I'm going to find out that actually what I should do is check my fucking letters instead of doing this stupid technique that I do to reduce my anxiety. And I was like, man, I'm going to miss my appointment because there's no way it's an X-ray. What the fuck would I need an X-ray? So I go down to the X-ray department. And I go, yeah, I've just to check. I think I have an appointment. But I'm like trying to pretend that I know what it is, because why wouldn't I? You know, I look like a crazy person or a spy. What are you doing here? You know, your mission. I pull off the fucking skin, and underneath me, I'm Tom Cruise. Why would I not know? So I have to be like, yeah, I have an appointment at 4:35, I think, but I can't be like, it's probably I probably don't actually. But could you find out where I'm supposed to be? Because they'd be like, well, you should know what you're here for an appointment for, you know. And I realize now the mistake of my plan. So the guy gives me, the guy's weirded out by me immediately, obviously, because I'm just, everyone else goes up and goes, I've got a letter that says I'm here for an appointment at this time. And I went up and went, I think I'm in the right place. Who am I and where do I go? A schizophrenic man wanders in. I'm sure they see everyone, but like, I don't look it, you know. I just walk in normal clothes. I don't look crazy. I'm not like limping and carrying a fuck. I'm not in a coat that's falling apart. I carry a bag full of eggs. Loose eggs. Who am I? Where do I go? You know? So he's like, it's funny because when you walked up, I thought you were just going to be an average normal guy, but you're a completely psychopathic, schizophrenic maniac. Cool. And he went, okay, you're checked in. That's what he did. That's what he said to me. And I went, can't be. Can't be. So then I had to be like, thank you. I don't know what's happening, right? Because I'm just checked in. I can't be like, what for? You know, I could have done, but I was like, I can't bring myself to be like, what? And why am I here? You know, because who would, you know? So I just had to be like, okay, thank you. And then sit in the waiting room, right? And I sat there for fucking ages. My appointment was at 4:35. I got there about 4:30. And I sat there till 5. So I sat there for about 30 minutes. No idea what was happening. And then, you know, it gets to the point where like 15 minutes you're waiting and I'm like, man, I'm not meant to be here, am I? I've missed my appointment and they've called my name somewhere else in the hospital. They're calling my name. Mr. Smith, Mr. Smith. Oh, well, he's not here. And I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? You know, sitting in the fucking x-ray department, people being called in, you know, Mr. Blah Blah, Mrs. Blah Blah. 5 o'clock. Nurse comes around the corner. Mr. Bradley Smith? And I went, oh my God. I am meant to be here. So I'm like, yep. And I walk and follow her around the corner. And I sit down. And they're like, yeah, just lay on this thing. And I've had an x-ray before. And I was like, this doesn't look like an x-ray machine. I'm laying down on this fucking thing. And they're like, yeah, just take your shirt off. And I was like, okay. No idea what's going on. And the guy went to me, are you having a surgery now? I'm not, but the blood left my body. I'm like, what have I signed up for? Who do they think I am? Am I having a breast reduction? Am I having a triple bypass? What if I accidentally... Who's the real Bradley Smith? Because this is not me. Somehow, 2 guys have an appointment in the same hospital with the same name and the same date of birth at 4:35, and we're in each other's department. There's a guy in phlebotomy, had his blood taken, and was like, it's weird, I had this done before. Goes into cardiac arrest. And I went, no, I'm not having a surgery. And he went, okay, so we're just looking today then. And I'm like, first of all, why are you asking me? Why are you asking me? How do you not know? Right? This is a random doctor, by the way. The nurse sits down and just looks at me. She's just looking at me like I'm a freak. The doctor walks in. He's like 60 years old. And he's like, you having a surgery? And I went, no. And he went, okay, so we're just looking today. And I went, I guess so. You know? And you know when you're talking to someone who you can tell if you try and be normal, or even if I try and be funny with them, they won't get it. So you're just like stuck in almost clinical speak with people, and you know that you're not going to relate to them on a human level. So I knew straight away I couldn't be like, I don't know why I'm here. This is your job. You do it. But he's like asking me these questions, and he's like, which doctor is it that you're seeing? And I was like, I don't know. I mean, I don't even know that I couldn't tell you the name of any of my doctors except my GP, and it's not him. And he's like, okay, yeah, just lay back and this will be really warm. And they produce a fucking thing out, and he puts goop all over me, and I have an ultrasound. What? Like I'm pregnant on my belly. Did an ultrasound. I mean, I had no idea what was happening. And I knew if I didn't find out what was happening, I'd never know. So I went, what are you looking for? And I pretended I was interested in his work. And I was like, what is it? What are you actually looking for? And I'm like trying to look at the machine, right? The machine isn't like here next to me. It's like up here. And he was like, well, you've been having all these issues with your stomach. And we're just trying to rule out that there isn't anything like ulcers or buildups or tumors and shit, right? I don't know what he said. Polyps. I don't know what it was. He said a bunch of random shit. And I was like, oh, that's why I'm here. They were checking my stomach to see if I had ulcers, basically. So I don't know. That's beyond that, I don't know. And then he didn't say anything to me. It was actually insane because they were finished and he went, yeah, just use that to clean yourself up. And I went, okay. And I wiped all the shit off my stomach. And then he didn't say anything else. And the two of them were just like packing up their stuff. And I was like, are we done? And they went, yeah. And then I just left. It was mental. They didn't say bye. They didn't say you can leave. You know what I mean? You know, when you're just sitting there. And I just got up and walked over to the door and walked out. And it was one of the most awkward things I've ever experienced in my entire life. It was horrible. What a ride, dude. Absolutely so random. I guess he didn't find anything because he didn't say anything. Or maybe they send the results on or whatever. But I definitely don't. I think they're just checking at this point because they're like, we don't know what's wrong with you. So we're having to do all these random tests now. What an insane experience. Ultrasound techs. The most asocial people of all time. That's what it was. What a weird day. I've learned my lesson. I think I'm just going to look at the letter next time. I'm going to look at the letter next. I mean, it made for a good story, but honestly, in the time, I was like, oh, fuck, what have I done? What have I done? You know? You know, when you just sat there like, oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Brad double woe 7. Pathetic, Greg. Pathetic. My money was on an ankle foot checkup. Why? I haven't done it. I haven't injured my ankle. They might do some stuff with my knee, but I need to... I don't know. I need to wait for them to tell me what I'm doing with that. I knew this was to do with my diseased and dying body. So I still don't know what's wrong with me. I guess it's not ulcers. Or a fucking tumor. But maybe it is. Maybe it is. I ended up having a spontaneous biopsy once, and it's bizarre what your anxiety can tolerate once you're half naked. I mean, I had the same thing a couple of years ago. It was absolutely traumatic. Absolutely the most traumatic. And it was the most traumatic. I had the most traumatic weekend of my life. But I kind of prefer that approach. Spontaneous. They're just like, gotcha, we're doing this now. And you're like, and then you're done and you're like, that was so horrible, but it's over, thank God. You're not like building up to it for weeks. Do you know or have an idea of when you will expire? At this rate, it honestly seems like within the next 6 to 9 months. In my head, it's the GoldenEye theme as you slip out of the hospital, successfully infiltrating the other Brad Smith's life. I know. Absolutely. the GoldenEye game. God, it's impossible to sing, isn't it? The pause music. This was me walking out yesterday. Just having stolen someone's ultrasound to find out that I am in fact pregnant with their baby. Walking in slow, everyone else is walking normally, and I was walking along like that in slow-mo, humming this. Dude, I love the concept of that. Makes me laugh so much. I'm sure it's been done in sketches before, but that's so hilarious to me. Like, the camera is on a guy moving in slow-mo, but as it pans out, like, and zooms out, everyone else is moving normal. Like, what's wrong with that fucking guy? By the way, he wasn't even booked in for anything. He just showed up, so we gave him an ultrasound because that was the only thing that was available for free, just to give him so he would leave. That guy shows up every 2 weeks without an appointment and just walks in and asks where he's supposed to be, so we just send him somewhere random every week. The guy from, do you remember in Scrubs there was the hypochondriac that was always in the fucking, he was just in there and he wanted something to be wrong with him? That's me. I'm that character in their hospital. A lot of stress. I came home, I was so tired. I don't want to break the conversation. You can reply later. Thank you for giving me permission. Your headphones look really fucking comfy. What is the and model? I'm pretty sure it's linked under the stream. It is. There you go. Under PC specs. These are the SteelSeries 800s. Oh, you can't see it because I can't scroll down, but it is down there. These are the SteelSeries 800. And I love them because I love wireless headphones, and these are the only ones I can get that don't sound like shit. What was I saying? See, this is why you can't change the subject, Pilix, because I will immediately forget what I was talking about. Played by Richard Kind, yeah, 100%. Guy shows up and gives some fake name like Brad Smith just so we give him ultrasounds and shit. That's literally what's happening in this hospital, I'm sure. Doesn't that guy then die in Scrubs? I feel like I remember them finding out he actually does. One day he shows up and he actually does have something, and he's like, oh, fuck, and that's going to be me one day. Oh, I know what I was saying. I got home. I was so tired. I didn't take a day off last week. So the last time I really took a day off, I guess, was last Saturday. But yeah, the one before, right? I don't know if I even took the day off. But then I did something, or I had a show, or I had something to do, or whatever, every day, you know. Till this Saturday, and then I went to my mum's and then decided to stream this fucking game. And so I didn't take Saturday off this week, and then, you know, did something all the way through. I had Monday was like a double day. I was exhausted. Monday was insane because we played Gloomhaven. As soon as Gloomhaven ended, I ate dinner and went straight into therapy session, and then straight out of that therapy session, straight into playing a game with the Fellowship. Then on Tuesday, woke up, prepped a little bit of side quests, started the fucking streamed, ended Spider-Man, finished that, ate some food, ran side quests, got up Wednesday, did the stream early because I wanted to play some Expedition 33, left, went to the fucking hospital, the most insane experience of all time, came home, sat on that fucking sofa and just went like this. Oh my god. I call it death rest. I basically just went into a death rest last night. I sat there and I just had some podcasts on the iPad and played Elden Ring all night. And watched 2 episodes of Andor. I haven't seen the last one yet. I really, really dig this show. I think Andor's brilliant. I cannot imagine complaining about it. I do think the only kind of complaint I have with Andor is that it's not particularly Star Warsy, but there's not very many aliens and there's not very many droids and stuff, but there's enough. There's enough that it carries through. It's very good. I think it's just a very good spy thriller show. Full stop. It doesn't matter that it's got anything to do with Star Wars. It doesn't matter that it's all like, oh, we're building up to the Death Star. It doesn't matter that it's part of Rogue One. The show on its own is just a brilliant spy thriller. And I'm really looking forward to watching the finale tonight. And I think I'll probably watch Rogue One. And I wonder if it'll make me like Rogue One more, because I don't really like Rogue One that much. There's elements about Rogue One that I like, but the way everyone sucks it off, I'm just like, Kind of just a pointless movie. Now I might like it more. It's like how I like the prequels more after watching Clone Wars. You know, they're just better. You watch the prequels after watching Clone Wars, the prequels are great. Yeah, I think it's really well done. I've really enjoyed both seasons of Andor. I haven't watched the other thing as well, Tales from the Underworld or whatever it's called. I watched the first episode, but I was a bit distracted when it was on, so I might just go back and watch it again, because I was a bit confused as to what I was seeing on the screen, and they released that quietly. There's a tugboat on the river right now that is just in the middle of the river doing, like, just turning on a pivot, just turning itself round. And it's fucking confusing. I've been watching it do it for ages. I don't know why it's doing it. Anyone know anything about boats? Why is it doing that? It's like someone is... It's like I'm watching GTA and someone's just online and someone's just turning a boat around, you know? It's fucking crazy. He's doing it again. He actually just stopped and then started going the other way. Why? Are they like testing it? What's happening? Why is he doing that? It's literally just doing this like it's in a microwave. I think it's a tugboat. It might not be. I don't know what I'm looking at. I would love to take a picture of it, but then you'll know where I live, so I can't. Confusing me so much. Learning? I mean, maybe they're learning. You'd think that they would have like a designated area they would learn, not just in the middle of because it's just enormous boats that go up and down this part of the river. I finished watching Andor last night and still didn't find Rogue One particularly good. You watched Rogue One afterwards, though? Also, Andor, it's going to be weird watching Rogue One because they're all going to be like blatantly younger. Yeah. Diego Luna, when he was cast for Rogue One, barely spoke English, though, didn't he? I remember that being a thing. Because then I watched Narcos. He was in one of the seasons, it might have been Narcos Mexico. He was really good in that. I really enjoyed that show. But it's funny because you get to see how good of an actor he is. I think he's a great actor, but he's not very expressive in the role of Andor. And I wondered if, when I first watched Rogue One, I was like, it's because he doesn't know English. He's trying so hard to learn English and play this role. But actually, I think Andor is just not a very expressive character. Whereas if you watch him in other things, Diego Luna, he's much more expressive. So I guess they wanted him to be that way. Must be part of the direction. Love it. I love the way he says Bix. Bix. I can't do it. I'm so bad at a Mexican accent. All I can do is basically just like the cliche racist Mexican accent. But I love the way he says Bix. Bix. Hey, Braid. Oh. No one gives a shit. Wax Steven wants you to play the video game. Wax Steven's gonna fucking kill himself if you don't click play on the game. Fine. I guess we'll play more of the game. Boo. Can I get boos and hisses in the chat? Boo, hiss, boo. And then also one person, and just one person, right? We hate Wax Steven. It is time. And remember, I have no excuse to miss any parries today, even though, honestly, I kind of feel more tired than I did yesterday. Thursdays, I forget how tired I am on Thursdays because I have to go and basically do a whole 3 hours of work and studying and talking. And I'm dead by the time I fucking start the stream. Lilies, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Why? What did I do to deserve it? They're the only subs I've received today, and I love you for it because I am very undersubbed at the moment. I don't know where they've all gone. I don't know what I've done wrong. I think it's probably Greg's fault and Spider-Man. What's in here? Let's find out. I have the money. Well, buy yourself a nice pair of shoes or something, Lilies. Don't you need more shoes? What the fuck is this? Every time I think I understand what's going on in the game, weird shit happens. Why do we have rabbits, cyberpunk rabbits and sheep? I mean, in the fade from Dragon Age 1. Dragon Age 1 looking stuff. What? Penny? Penny's like, please accept this gift. I will help you. That wasn't me begging for subs, by the way. Don't feel bad for me. I don't deserve any of your love or money. I appreciate that, Penny. When are we getting married? Thanks, Pearly. Again, I was not trying to fucking get people to sub. I was just mentioning, talking. I hate it. Sometimes I just talk a normal conversation about money and then everyone's like, if we don't save him, he's going to kill himself. And I'm like, oh no, now I've fucking guilted everyone and everyone feels like they should fucking... And then everyone feels guilty, like Naomi, who's like, I'm part of the problem, I'm really sorry, but unfortunately both of my grandparents just died and I totaled my car and my dog's been in the vets every week and it's cost me a lot of money because I had to pay for both funerals and my dog is dying and that's cost me a lot in vet bills, and obviously I need to replace my car because I have to keep driving my dog to the thing, and I'm also ferrying lots of people to the funeral, which is in 2 days, and I needed to buy petrol, so I couldn't afford to sub this month. And I'm like, hey, there's no excuse, you should be subscribing. That's gonna fight me in it. And it said danger, and I bet this is the most powerful thing in the whole fucking game. It's the most powerful thing in the whole game. There you go, Lily's is looking after you, just like with one fell swoop, Lily's warm Scandi hand encases us both, Naomi. The safety of a sub. Not so bad, Brad, don't worry. You just... And then the next thing that Naomi was about to write was, you just haven't been entertaining enough for me to justify it. I actually do have them. Oh, it's not that bad, Brad. I actually do have the money. You're just shit, and I'm not interested in giving you money anymore for the fucking absolute dog shit streams that you've been putting out. Alright, that's also fair. I don't even know if I'm allowed to do that on TOS, by the way. Pretend to shoot myself in the bottom of the chin. I do it every stream. And I have no idea if I'm breaking the law every time I do it. It just reminded me I usually give sub every couple weeks, but I've missed a few D&Ds. No, you don't have to give me anything. None of you need to give me any money. You're fine. And also, yeah, wait for Sunday. If you show up on Sunday and then at least we get to spin a wheel and you get absolutely nothing in return still, but you sort of also get something in return. You know what I mean? Are you attacking me or are we talking? I feel like you're definitely going to attack me. Because it said danger. Clearly, this is the most powerful sub-boss in the game. It's right at the beginning of the game. It's designed to destroy you. Right? Fuck it. What's the worst that can happen?
Danger!
Oh shit, it's killed me.
I'm ready.
Fuck me. Parried one. I just want to see how much damage I can do to it.
Ready to
Nothing.
parry. Let's dance. Okay.
Chromatic asbestos. Send in the reserve. Solo it, girl. Let's go. This is Lily's. I was about to say, this is Lily's saving me from starvation, but it wasn't. All right, well, as I suspected, this is definitely not something I'm supposed to be fighting yet. All right, well, it's just all that's in there, though. Our world's come undone. One thing I do want to do is have a little look at my Pictos and Luminas or whatever they're called in a minute. Let's kill these creatures and just make sure I get all those things learned. What's he writing? What's he writing? Spoilers. Backseating. It's got to be backseating, right? Do I need to explain it? Are you struggling? Both. Alright. Please don't spoil or backseat game unless I specifically go out of my way to ask you to. And don't
Feel the burn.
piss off Lily's,
Let's
because
spill some ink.
if it wasn't for Lily's, I wouldn't be able to eat any dinner today. So how fucking dare you? Lily's got a gun.
Take them down.
Lily's got a gun. Lily's got a gun. Lily's got her gun. She'll shoot you up the bum. She'll do it just for fun. What did that chatter do? Did he ask spit or chew? They say when Lily's was arrested, she put a bullet in your hair. I can't remember the words.
I'm ready.
He didn't do it again. What's the struggle? I want to know so badly what he's writing. What's the struggle? He just retyped the comment. Didn't even listen to her. Sometimes I'm like, oh, they're not. Sometimes I'm like, people are in the chat room and they're watching the stream. They're not really reading what other people are writing in the chat. They're not reading the notification that comes up that says, hey, please don't spoil this thing. They don't see that it says no backseating, no spoilers in tags on the stream. They just see what they're writing and they're concentrating on what I'm doing. So I'm like, oh, okay. To be honest, that's completely fair. I could completely see a world in which I miss all of that as well. So I'm like, oh, I'll explain it. Hey, verbally, if you don't mind, if you're watching this, appreciate you being here. Great. Please don't spoil the game. And don't backseat game anything that I'm saying. You know, don't backseat game anything in the game. And listen, you know, just... That's it. And then they do it again and I'm like, oh, this is nothing to do with anything that we thought. It's nothing to do with me. It's just them. They are the center of the world. It's the struggle to understand. They just retyped the thing again. Foreign. Foreign doesn't understand, but also is able to specifically say stuff in English. Or they do the thing where they're like, actually, it wasn't a spoiler. Because my definition of a spoiler is different to yours. And that's the problem as well. Because my definition of a spoiler is like, I don't want to know anything. Anything at all. That's what he did? Oh, okay. He's one of them. It's anything. It's anything about the game that is information that I don't have in my brain. By the way, let me say that again. Information I don't have in my brain. Not information. Oh, they said that to you at the beginning of the game. Now I can forgive her. They said that to you and that came up and you just missed it. I can forgive that here and there. But if it isn't in my brain, and guess what? Only I'm in here. Shut up. You know? Your definition of what a spoiler is fucking irrelevant.
On me.
It's unbelievable. The entitlement of people. They just truly believe they are the center of the world. It's crazy.
Take him down.
And just don't argue with the mods. It's not anything. Don't take it personally. Don't get butthurt. No one cares. It's fine. Look, everyone fucking makes mistakes. Everyone, you know, I get it. You show up in a Twitch stream. You've been watching all these other streamers. You think that the rules are the same in this one. You know, you have your own definition of what a spoiler is in your head. And you write something and then you get timed out for it and you're like, oh, it's fucking annoying. Getting timed out in a chat room, it makes me crazy too. Because it's like someone's taking away your agency and your control and you're like, hey, fuck off. Who the fuck are you? How dare you? How do I transform into the guy again? Didn't it say I could like... Can I walk? Oh my god, I can. Everything has changed. I don't even know what button I pressed. Oh, I can't dismount on this rock. Wow. Anyway, yeah, I get it. You know, like, but it sucks when you get timed out because you feel like someone, you know, you're like, don't fucking, you know, it's like someone picking you up as an adult and being like, you go over there, and you're like, hey, don't pick me up and put me play. I'm a fucking adult. What the fuck are you doing? But it's nothing to do. It's just they're just be like, hey, he doesn't want to know about that. I know you're just trying to be helpful. He doesn't want to know about that. And then they immediately, instead of even giving you the chance to be like, hey, he actually doesn't want to know that. Hey, by the way, I'm a mod and I've been here a long time. Not only has he trusted me with understanding what he fucking wants, but also I've been here a long time and I understand what he fucking wants because I'm a mod. The moment I was given that fucking sword, this stopped being fun for me, and now it's just an annoying job where I'm like hyper vigilant. And I'm having to watch everything happening in the fucking chat room. And now I have to give a fuck about everything going on in this chat room. So I went from being a normal chatter that gets annoyed with these people to someone who's hyper vigilantly picking them out. I know what he wants. And they go, it wasn't even, you don't even understand because I don't even remember. Don't argue. Why are you arguing? Well, you have nothing, you have no leg to stand on. You have no argument at all, backseat gamers, you know what I mean? You can run with him. Oh, I tried yesterday. It felt like he was going very slowly. Oh, we're still on the world map. Ew. Ancient Gestural City. It still just looks like Paris.
Perfect.
A record. Is that all that's in here? Weird. I wonder if there's more stuff here later on. Oh, I see. It grows back. What's happening? Oh, he can run. Okay. Everything has changed. I just need to do this. Where was the little creature that wanted light? Do I have light to give to him? Before I even bother going and try and finding him again. He was in here, wasn't he? Is there any point? I actually want you to answer. There you go, that's why it's confusing. I understand backseating is confusing, by the way, sometimes, but also I put the question to you, so... In that puzzle area back where that tree was. Wait, out here? Puzzle area where the tree was? I thought it was in here. In here. In the beginning area, right? But do I have light to give to him? Because I don't want to bother going in there if I haven't even got it. How do I even know? I don't know what he wants. Lights of the Past? That's a song. Resin, inflammable material. It's the resin? Okay. I'll allow it. Can I fast travel in here? Probably I can. I don't know which one was the beginning area. Oh, it was the abandoned expeditioner camp, was it? Yeah, this is the beginning. Because it was where... Is it? No. Spring Meadows. Okay. I remember where he was. Oh, here he is. Shine, I need to shine. Do you bring the light? Without light, I cannot follow where she leads. This will help. Give resin. Ooh. Gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Light it. Help me shine. Make me complete. A very precise shot, perhaps. Where's... Precise where? Oh, that. It was that. Okay. It came up with the red square and I was confused. X. Ooh, this light. Long have I awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future shrouded in darkness. You have to tell us more. Will please, mistress. Capture light. My light. I caught only a glimpse. What was that about? I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she asks of me. Shine. I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
But I don't actually... I already have +1 healing tin and it doesn't fucking work. What's the way out? We're back here. The way out is down here somewhere. It's far this way, isn't it? Stay away from me, foul creature. I came only to deliver some resin. How do you get up there? Probably through that. Is that, can Esquier break those though? I don't know how to, I can't access him like this, can I? No. That's... The music is so nice in this game. It's crazy as well because every now and then it will just hit you with like a completely random different style of music, but the orchestral and sort of operatic pieces are so nicely done. Alright, we're going to do the boring part of the stream now. At the end of it I will be sharing my nudes. That's just to keep you all from leaving. I'm not really going to do that. Alright, let me have a look at this shit here. I did it a little bit yesterday, but we got some more. I kind of want to... So these are all learned, right? So... do you only get... You see it says speed 26, 9% critical rate. Do I only get that? I get, that's a bonus I get for having the Picto equipped. But it doesn't, but on the Luminary it's only the writing of the thing. Am I correct there? Yeah? Okay. Because that's basically what I need to do right now. So we're going to take all of them off. I'm taking all of them off. I've learned all of them, right? Obviously all those ones. I need those other ones there to learn. So let me just, I'm doing it fresh. We're doing it live. Fuck it, we do it live. Okay, everyone's naked. Wax Steven just fucking fell off of his chair. His nose started bleeding. Pictos, I took the pictos off of them.
I thought you were removing their clothing. I've installed a mod.
Alright, you know what we do? I'm just going to put these on you. Right. And it's 3, I have to win 3 matches. Check this out. Check this out. You're about to see something fucking special. Fun fact, the Eye of the Newt referenced in Witchbolt is referencing a part of a corn crop and not actually a literal Eye of a Newt. So specific. If any GM ever brought that up to me, I would leave. Did you bring it? In order to cast Witchbolt, you need the material components. Okay. And did you bring the Eye of the Newt? I actually did, yeah. We went to that episode where we went and hunted all those frogs and things, and I said I picked up all those newts. That was what that was for. Well, actually, it's part of a corn crop and not actually an Eye of a Newt, so you can't cast Witchbolt in this turn. Alright. See ya. It's me packing up all my books and putting my coat on and leaving. Worst GM of all time. If you're one of those types of GM. Be gone. Be gone from sight. Black. Black. Gustave. Like Cloud of Dagger is shards of glass like a mirror you broke to created the cloud. That's right, Gary, well done. Gary's run out of stuff to look up on D&D so badly he's having to go through specifically what each individual material component in every spell is. What is a mute? No one knows. No one knows, Jaeger. Science has yet to figure it out. It is my belief that components are only to be used when describing and RPing how you cast a spell, not an actual requirement. Well, yeah, unless it has a monetary value next to it. And then, but you still need the material components if you try and cast a spell and say your arcane focus or your bag of components has been like taken from you, you wouldn't be able to cast any spells that have M in, right? Like that side of it I stand by. Like if someone's hands are tied up and bound, they can't use S. So yeah, my rule has always been that like if you're a wizard who uses a component pouch, I assume that you have everything in it for the spells that you need. And if you want to roleplay that you're like collecting a piece of sheep's wool as you move through a farm, you're like, oh, I need some sheep's wool. That's cool. But if you don't roleplay it, you still have it for whatever reason. You don't even have to roleplay out. You can just be like, I collected some when we were in wherever the fuck. Cool. I've never given a shit about that. You know some DMs though. I can't believe how horrible some DMs are. Like I'm so grateful for the DMs that I've had over the years, except for Wax Steven. Because they've all been absolutely fucking just so chill. Except for Wax Steven. Oh. I thought that was its thing there on the fucking big fat Dumbo. Big fat Dumbo!
Take him down.
Careful, Marianne.
Tune, watch out!
It looks so much like a Keyblade sometimes, his sword, doesn't it? I wonder if that's probably on purpose. It wasn't 3? You didn't learn these Pictos? Was the whole point of doing these shitty little fights? God damn it, one more. It's 4. Oh fuck. Most anal DMs. I know. It's the type of person who wrote that, like the DM's 44 rules type DM, isn't it? Unbearable. I can't imagine how awful it is. Right, this one. Is this the bollocks one that I've really struggled with? Maybe.
Let the ink flow.
So.
Feel the burn.
Flames on me. Please survive.
Get ready.
This game looks cool. What's the story? Well, boy, oh boy, we'd love to tell you, Bogle, but no one knows.
Elements. Converge.
It's a crazy story. The general thing that is going on that we do understand is that there is a big number in the sky. Big number
Take him down.
is when everyone dies. That's been counting down. Where's the big number? Big number, 33. Everyone dies at 33 years old. So, you reach 33 years old, you suddenly die. And the crew have been sent out to try and stop it. And they send a crew every single year to try and stop everyone from dying. But everyone has failed ever. And it's counting down every year, so they're running out of time. Because soon everyone's just going to be 6 years old, you know, and then they're going to die at 7, and there's not going to be anyone to actually be old enough to be able to organise one of these things, or you're not going to have long enough to train, right? That's the thing, you haven't actually got 33 years left to do this, have they? They've got maybe 10 at best before you're done. It's just, there's no more children, first of all. And anyone who was a child was probably not trained by anyone because they were a child and they just turned 9 and then they die at 10. So alright, let's have a look. Let's see what we've got. Who needs what? First of all, Gustav, the boy. He needs energizing no, he does't need energizing start. That's luminous. We can do luminous in a minute. He needs what? He needs crit rate 9%. Done. Crit rate 4%. Who really needs crit rate? Her? Probably. More than him. How many crits have I got? Quite a few. Right, let's do her one first. Okay, crit rate 9%. Perfect. Speed. Yeah. Speed's good on you too, because you can burn them. Because I have a lot of stuff that looks like if burning. And then more speed. Perfect. Nice and quick. Great. Okay, you. Then you, actually. Crit rate. Defense and speed, no. Speed, no. No. Speed, no. Shit. Okay, fine. You. Oh my god. Defense crit rate. Speed crit rate, 2%. Speed crit rate, 2%. Speed crit rate 4%. Where was that? Defense crit rate 1. Defense crit rate 9. Speed, speed. 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 More health for you, child. Right, a little more speed. Alright, then you, the rest of the crit rate speeds. Because all I want is crit rate. Done. Okay. Luminous. Why can't you take this one off? Oh, because it's the Pictos one. Alright. We've got 17 points. Gain rush if fighting alone. Yes, because you're the reserve for the moment. Gain shell if fighting alone because you're reserve at the moment. 50% increased critical chance. Augmented first strike. And then we might as well put a staggering attack on. Okay, that's good for now. Burning enemies crit chance up. Shell. Don't really care about many of the others. Augmented attack. Burning shots. I guess last stand. Critical burn. Critical moment. Put that on you? Yeah. Yeah, you have it on the thing. Increased damage on first strike. Dodger. And then you. Critical burn is already on. Grip moment. Cello fighting alone. What does rush do? I need to look it up. Okay, that'll do for now. Just check on the weapons. Best weapon on you. Best weapon on you. Best weapon on you. Best weapon on you. Barely. Okay. There we go. The boring part is done. Good God. Now we can fucking do some shit. Another interesting thing about this game, we rarely get a cast of characters around this age. Usually the characters are teenagers in their 20s. In JRPGs, yeah. That's true, yeah. But I think that's a Japanese thing. And this is a French game.
An advantage.
Twilight Quarry. How long have you been 17? Whatever it says.
Useful.
The music record. Okay, I'm seeing a pattern here. Fucking cool looking, isn't it? They just... You know what? That... When you go into like this... No. Can I go back? No. Oh, I can. Hold on, I need to run away from it, I think. This reminds me of like old PS1 Final Fantasy games, and not just Final Fantasy, but like loads of them did it. The pre-rendered backgrounds, you know, you'd get a pre-rendered background that you run through. And it was fucking beautiful. Because they can just frame it however they want, you know? Like when you're running around on the map, you're framing it. But generally speaking, you're usually just following the back of the characters. But like this is the frame. Whereas on those old pre-rendered games, they were able to find the fucking weird
What have we here?
angles and the cool angles and stuff. I wonder if that's what they're doing there or if I'm reading too much into it. And that's where we're supposed to go. So we don't need to go there yet. I just want to see if there's anywhere else I can break through with this. Yeah. FF9. Well, 7, 8 and 9 all did it. But even some other games did. Like even like Resident Evil did it to a degree. Chrono Cross does it. I know that some of those other ones do it as well. Like the ones that I never got to play, like Breath of Fires and shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. We got another Pictos after doing all of that. Care for a good deal? Yeah, what are you selling? Haircut. Haircut. I do want to get them all, but I feel like it's one of those things that I will be able to come back and do later on. When I just have an unlimited amount of like chroma or whatever. What's the point of this? Does he get a different ability later on? Am I missing something? I'm surprised they didn't add coordinated attacks. I mean, they've added so much into the game, they probably just simply cannot. Okay, yeah, so this isn't him. This isn't him that does that stuff. Okay, Pictos. Let me put it on CL. Energizing start, 320 additional health and an extra AP is pretty good. I feel like really only Gustav needs an energizing start more minimum. Where'd it go? Oh, it's not really there.
Acceleration.
It's going away and coming back. Yellow Harvest. Crit rate 52%, 36, 43 and 32. Hers Lune and Mael have significantly higher crit rates than the others. So she has 34. Did I put points in defense? No, she just has naturally 34. Oh, it's from Pictos. Right, the Pictos are doing it, Bradley. You fucking genius. Okay, you have 3 points, which honestly I could just spend here. Or do I want to save it? It's a trick, isn't it? It's a trick. Send no reply. Oh look, lantern. I thought he was alive. I'd lose my mind. This game is so great, especially if you're into old
That Neveron is the size of a mountain.
Is it
JRPGs.
eating the mountain?
Oh my god. Well, we can't fight that. I wish I was so good at music that I could make my own music for shows. Really make like cool music like this. Am I the only one seeing this? A Nevron that is not hostile. All it does is eat the landscape around it. I mean, that's kind of hostile because eventually he's going to eat everything. No? Am I just being a negative Nancy again? It's another sort of kestrel village, isn't it? Let the boy eat. He hungers. He's gonna get big. The other one, the one that's like, I want to get big, is gonna get as big as that thing and become a menace. We'll have to kill our own child. There is no other way. Are you a thing to fight? What are you? Oh, you look like a curator. Faceless thing.
Let us stain them.
Alright, let's see what happens to you if we burn you.
Flames. On me.
Take them down.
Oh, it hits hard. Shit. A new weapon for someone? The starve. Gultaram 277 applies leaf element. What is that? Earth? Earth, wind, water, natural tap water. Go planet. What levels are we at? 17, 17, 17. It's still got a little while before we need to worry about CL being left behind. It applies basil to your weapon. Delicious. Hot pan, salt, butter, Gultaram, applying basil. 1. Locally sourced, Nevron.
I'm ready. On fire.
Lumiere Assault. What the fuck is this? Oh, Earth. It confused me so much because the damage type changed. I wonder, are they like weak to this? Absorbed. I was reading absorbed. I didn't even know. Fuck. God damn it.
Caught up.
Feel the burn.
Gustav, don't die.
Gustav, don't die.
A storm is coming.
Let me tell you something. Gustav, don't die, baby. Gustav live forever. Gustav become old man. I can't not parry with Gustav. He's just too good. I'm convinced he's actually gonna die, by the way. That's why he's got no fucking stuff. They've done it to me before.
I can do it.
Someone's gonna fucking die. There's no way you make a game that's this fucking like so bang on the old Final Fantasies and you don't want an Aerith moment. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Who are these people? They're not gonna do that? Come on, dude. Why are these guys
On
healing?
fire.
Dodge, Gustav. Careful, my L.
See,
Let
Gustav.
the ink flow.
Only Gustav has the power to survive. Oh, wanted to attack the other one.
Ready to evade.
Let's go, feet.
I'll do it.
The one with the feet.
Prepare.
Got a recoat. My precious, precious, my precious. Gotta get that off of him because they're absorbing it. I've got to remember to do it. My most dreaded fountain in the world. The most terrifying fountain I've ever seen in my entire life. Captain Majesty has arrived with 34 months resubscription. A V for victory. It is I, Captain Majesty. Captain America. Captain Majesty at your service. I can do this all day. They did that Marvel thing last night, right? They said they were going to do all these new shows and shit. The only thing I saw from it was
Let me flow.
a clip from Iron Heart, which I honestly don't care about. I might like it. I'll like it when it's on. Fuck, I didn't heal.
Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace.
Shit. Fuck! I thought it was the same move, it wasn't.
I can do it.
I'll do it.
Fuck! Oh, thank God she's
Let's
still
push
alive.
forward.
You learned that, Lumina. Ah! This was the wrong one. It's this one. So many of them, dude. I'm at the beginning of the game as well. There must be. This game must be long as shit, because Whack has been putting in like 10-hour streams every day of this game. And he's still playing it. Like, how many of those am I going to get? Pictos. Unless they like, maybe they level up or they blend, or you know. Sometimes that kind of shit consolidates, doesn't it? Oh no, it is just 11 billion. Okay, yeah. I thought it might end up being something like that. That's fucking crazy, dude. Patsy has gifted a sub to Edinburgh's nicest boy.
Oh, it's me. I'm Edinburgh's nicest boy. I've just killed 5 weens.
People in Edinburgh are actually really nice. Glaswegians are terrifying. People in Edinburgh are lovely. I like Edinburgh. Glasgow can get bent. Edinburgh all day. Glasgow can get bent. Edinburgh all day. All day, bruv. All day. That's my exact voice.
I've just shit myself, man. Oh, this is 10 wins against us.
Great.
I've pure shit myself, man.
Still shitting, but it hurts him so badly, you know.
Oh, I've shit myself, man. Oh, I've pure shit myself, man.
It is killing him. It's so painful. The most pain. He shits himself every day, but it's the most pain. I don't really know the difference between an Edinburgh and Glaswegian accent, to be fair. I can only do whatever that is. I can do, I mean, Edinburgh's like softer, isn't it? Is it the Lorraine Kelly one? Hello, I'm Lorraine Kelly. I'm speaking softly, but I'm still speaking with a Glaswegian accent, I think. I don't know. I've gone a little northern. I can't do it. As soon as I try and speak softly, I lose the accent a little. It's quite hard for me to do.
If I go like this, I fucking pure shit myself, man. I've shit everywhere, man. I'm pure shit.
Much easier. Ah, Lantern Man. You would turn against me in this, my final hour? It cannot be. The Lantern Man. Right, you are a problem, aren't you? I don't know what they are, but I don't trust you for shit. You want some light? Let there be light, you bitch.
Feel the burn.
Fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
Parry it.
Lamp him, son. Go on. Fucking lamp him. Oh, fuck. Deciduous is going to get that one. So hungry. It's kicking in. It's beginning. Alright. Lumiere, actually. No, your name's Gustav. Shoot. Shoot this motherfucker. Oh, wow. He's never going to die. Alright, fuck this then. Come back to you. Rush. I forgot to look up what Rush does. Whack, what does Rush do? God, I didn't think it was going to be a jump. Its weakness is lightning.
Take them down.
In theory, you should be able to absolutely fuck him up. Fucking jet shot, dude. Oh, fuck me. Kill them. Kill them now. And then just keep shooting this bitch. Haven't got any allies. The flying enemies are annoying as shit. There has to be another way to deal with them. If they're going to have this much health, it's bullshit. Controller aiming, you know. You go faster, speed up, right? Okay, that makes sense. Potterim, Treberim, Lighterim. Wow, that does a lot more damage. 231, but it's ice element. I think that probably negates how much. Sort of losing out. Did I not rest at that thing? Where was it? Fuck. New skills for the child. We were aiming for this one, right? Deals low single target physical damage, 2 hits, destroys all target shields, gains 1 AP per shield destroyed if target is defenseless player second turn. That's specifically useful against things that do shields, but I don't know what the fuck it does shields. Which ones of these am I not using? That one I use. That one I sometimes want to use but never do. I'll put this on just in case we come up against a boss, and then I can just remove all of its defense with my L. What do we got? Oh, they're different. Interesting. So it is random. It's just him that's the same.
Feel the burn. Let's spill some ink.
I don't like the one on the left the most. It activates my trypophobia.
Brace yourselves.
Down!
Let us stain them.
Yes, let us stain them.
Take them down.
Fuck's sake, Bradley.
Ready to evade.
Fucked it up. And you're stanceless? Oh, I fucking ruined this entirely. That one's burning a little bit, so it might actually survive. It might die, I mean.
Flames. On me.
Oh, fuck. Three out of 4. Shit. Fuck.
This will hurt.
Come on, girl. Is this one not burning on the right anymore? Shit.
Bliss and
Check shot.
precision.
Yes. Let's go. The child has done it. The child carries the team to victory for those who come. For those who come. Those who come. Stream elements. Stream elements. Stream elements. The fuck do you get to the dashboard in stream elements? Dashboard. Chatbot, chat commands, custom commands, add new command. EXP33. Activate command. Exclamation point EXP33. For those who come. I could have written it in an even more graphic way, but I resisted. I resisted.
That hurts.
Oh shit, can you run? Oh Jesus.
I'm not giving up.
Ah, you can flee. I'm back. Didn't you just run away? I am back at full strength.
Let us stain them.
Because by standing 1 foot over there, I can drink this slightly different potion, which fully heals me rather than the bullshit that I get in the middle of a fight. Oh, fuck, but now I've got to deal with one of these. Honestly, should put on burning shots for all of them, for every time we have to fight something flying. They're fucking annoying. Come on, Gustav. Come on, Gustav, let's go. Shit. For those who come. Worth.
Get ready.
Let's dance.
That was the noise.
Feel
Fuck.
the burn.
Fuck.
Get ready.
Aroma is flowing.
You bitches ain't shit without your little pot maker, are ya? You bitches ain't shit without your little pot maker. Huh? What that bunch of...
Flames. On me.
That's got to be dead. Those will come. Not funny! Can't stop saying it. Bro, can you believe people think I'm in a bad mood all the time? All I'm doing is saying jokes. Literally all day. That's all I do. I don't do anything else. Make jokes literally 24/7. Even when I'm not supposed to at a funeral, you know what I mean? And people are like, oh, he's so moody and mean. Hey, for those who come. Expedition colors, look. I guess this whole area is expedition colors, actually. It's not real, none of it's real. For whatever reason, whether it was fabricated by the crew or whether it's all just in Gustav's brain. I think they want me to believe that that's Gustav and that this is all in his brain, and I don't think it is anymore because it's too obvious. Too obvious. If there's that many acts in this game, it cannot be. Unless... Ooh. It could be time dilation. And that's why Gustav has no fucking level up shit going on. Because Gustav goes to the future. Or the past? Gustav goes to the past? That would make more sense. And becomes old. Then who's Alicia? Nah, I don't know. But they're not really messing with time in this. And if they are, fuck them, to be honest, because they haven't mentioned anything like that. So there was no way for anyone to ever guess such a thing. Not in Act 1. Getting a little tricksy. I think I'll respect it slightly less unless I see some stuff later on. Like when I complete the game and I deep dive this shit on Reddit. And they're like, well, actually, in Act 1, you can see that the DeLorean is underneath the pot of roses. This was the first clue that it was time travel related. Oh, there was a DeLorean in the game. Didn't see it. Forgiven. Actually, If you look very carefully, you can see Captain America replacing all of the stones during Avengers Endgame. He actually shows up and you can speak to him with Gustav at the beginning of the game. Oh, okay. This game is actually a sequel to Avengers Endgame. Of course it is.
More crit rate. More. For those who can.
Boss run. An Erd tree or whatever they're fucking called. An Erd tree.
Julian, 59er.
Tarnished.
Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Always Sunny title card. They didn't feel better, you know. Did they eat this? This is what they eat? I mean, to be fair, I would try it. I would try it. It looks like jelly.
Delicious. Never on jelly. Must eat, must grow big and strong with Nevron jelly. It brings us Nevron jelly.
Americans are like, I don't understand what you're saying. That is not jello. Jello. Well, say that then. Why are you purposefully getting it wrong? There are other countries and they say things differently to you. Apply your brain. Oh, we can't. We think we're the only country and that every other country is like us. It's confusing when it isn't.
My God. They're insane. Every last one of them. The madness has taken hold. The United States. Again.
It did sound a bit like Davos from Game of Thrones. I love the Newcastle accent. It's one that I can't do and I wish I could so much. I just finished playing Dragon Age Valgard and the main that I played as Girl Rook with the English accent, and she's northern. She's like Newcastle, and it was just so great. And I wish I could do it. Why, I man, fucking Newcastle man. Can't do it. That's all I can say, and it doesn't even sound like that, right? The one true king, Stannis Baratheon. I can't do it. It's impossible. Oh, here we go. Actual cutscene. Nope. Something horrific. Ifrit. Oh. Ew. Ew. Honey man. The honey nut sugar puff man or whatever he was. Glaze. Hey, bruv. Fuck you. You can glaze this. Glaze. Nah, forget it. Right. Can you burn? You can.
Feel the burn.
Let's go, Honey Nut Cheerios. Fucking cannot wait to complete this game so I can just sit and listen to the soundtrack for the rest of my life.
Okay.
Fuck. 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 That hurts so badly. What the fuck? God damn it. God damn it. Fuck's sake. I can't see shit.
Not looking good.
It was all going so well. Fucking sugar puff got me. Oh, I wanted to bring back the boy.
Let's push forward.
Now, we don't have We do have
Let's finish this.
squads back. Shit.
Let's dance.
Keep doing that. That's nice and easy to parry. That fucking thing on the ground is horrible. Oh,
I can
Jesus
do it.
Christ.
From fire.
A storm is coming.
Mr. Wayne.
Feel the burn.
For those who come after.
But I did nothing.
Get ready.
Jesus. Fucking. Okay, overcharge didn't do nothing. It didn't do nothing. Nothing at all. Well, they could have worked on the running animation a bit better. Je m'appelle Clair.
Ready to evade.
Alright. We need a different plan of attack here. You maybe do this instead.
Elements converge.
You are useless to me. And really I should switch you for the other character. I mean, this is fucking pointless.
On guard.
Elements converge.
Let's go.
Ready to evade.
Impossible. Fucking impossible.
On guard.
Does she lose her stance as she does this?
Sorry, I failed.
Let's dance.
Let us stain them. You don't get to die yet. Let's push forward. Prepare to meet
We're lucky it'll break. No, get it home.
Let's dance.
For those who come after.
For those who come.
Get ready.
Let's keep doing that move.
That hurts.
Don't worry about that.
Elements converge.
Fire, look out.
I got real lucky he isn't doing that other move.
Time to hit big.
What's your biggest, strongest move? That one, innit?
Bliss and
Check shot.
precision.
People that react and do stuff like that, you know? What does that mean? We got another energizing
Relay
attack?
the
Can we already
trail.
have that? No, my camera does lag sometimes during this game. I don't think there's really anything I can do about it because I don't know what's causing it. It's normally VSync, but VSync's off, so I have no idea how to fix it. Good luck. Energizing attack. We already have you on. Oh no, we have energizing start. Energizing attack +1 base AP on base attack. Okay, so it's got to go on the boy. That much we know. We'll take off marking shots. Actually, it's better in general. It gives you 5% crit rate. Very good, very nice. And a new weapon for my L, finally. Plenum. Oh my god, from 123 to 288. But we do lose fire, which is a bit of a shame. On turn start, if startless starts to switch to defensive. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Everyone's bloodied as fuck, though. Everyone got fucked up. They are here killing everybody. Yeah, I don't really know how to fix the lag because get that fucking vibration off. Actually, it's probably been helping me. I better keep it on now. It's too late to go back. 60 FPS. I still have no idea what DLSS and DLAA means after all these years. Borderless windowed. I guess I could do this and see if that helps. Motion blur off. Everything's on epic. I could maybe turn it down, but the graphics don't normally save it. VSync is... Oh, it's enabled. It enabled itself, little bastard. Let's see if that fixes it. Oh, we can't be doing window. Jesus. If that fixes it. You let me know if that fixes it. Probably the VSync. Wow, VSync turned itself back on. What a little bastard. I fucking hate VSync. Ruins every stream. I also have a G-Sync monitor, so it just makes everything horrible. It's the most screen tearing you've ever seen in your life. More crit rate. 42% on the boy. 46% on the child. 40% on whoever the fuck that is. 54 on that one. What do we got? I want this. You need 6 points. You need 10. And you need 10. And how is everyone looking in terms of levels? Yeah, they're leaving her behind now. CL. Let's Wait till we hit 20 and then I'll start switching them around. I think after this it's back onto the main story quest. I think I've searched everywhere. Might be wrong, but... Is this the end? So, is this the end for us, my friend? Aha. Wait. So we haven't been in here? Lost Woods? I wish I knew how CL worked. It is, isn't it? It's fucking classic pre-rendered background levels. We're just having fun with this game, man.
Interesting.
Got loads of new records. I got loads of new records. That's us. Please hold the line while we try to connect you. The streamer you are watching knows you are waiting. Okay. Oh yeah, we were over here. Oh, what the fuck is that, dude? You see that? A jellyfish dragon. Like a jellyfish. What is that? It's like a prawn. What am I looking at? So, is this the end for us, my friend? Blam, 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 blam. That song, when we were younger, because we didn't have access to the internet and we didn't know anything and we were children, me and my twin brother would listen to random Creed songs. And we found another song that sounds really similar, called To Whom It May Concern. And it goes, your eyes stare at me in the dark, and I hope those eyes don't steal my freedom, my freedom. And we were like, that's the same song. Did they do a remix of their own song with different lyrics? And we were convinced that it was like they just took the same song and did different lyrics for it. So, is this the end for us, my friend? It's not. We did, this is the beach that I went to, right? Where we got the thing? Or is this a different beach? Yeah, same beach. Wax even running back to his computer at full speed. Just broke both his fucking knees. Cracking into the side of his chair, fell over, screaming on the ground. Ah, god damn it. Someone call an ambulance, good god. So that's just some, so thanks for tuning in, everyone. Just thought I'd give you some, just thought I'd sing a little, just thought it would be nice if you knew some stuff about Creed. Top 10 things no one gives a shit about. Me talking about how me and my brother thought that the song The End Is Here, no, Is This the End, and To Whom It May Concern were the same song when we were children, and they're not. Now, I went in here, right, for sure. A touching and true story. Your eyes stare at me in the dark, and I hope those eyes don't steal my freedom. My freedom! Fucking Scott Stapp in his fucking crazy singing style. Now you, I'm sure I could fucking sit here and... Should I give it one more go? You know what I'll do? We'll go to camp real quick. How do I do that again? Oh, that's right. Yeah, the places have names under them. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we have more songs to listen to. What have we got then? We've got Lights of the Past. What is this? Imagine it came up and said Creed, To Whom It May Concern. Right. Okay. We'll listen to this one for now. Okay. There's no more bullshit to do. They ain't gonna say nothing new, are they?
We finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Esquier. Nice to say, innit? Some French words are just fun to say, though. Esquier. Here we go. One more. Oh, hang on, let me do this before I forget. Oh, we got this. How do I get there, though? The ancient Gestral city was just a fucking pre-rendered background square, wasn't it? Oh, this is some bullshit that you can probably only get once you learn how to swim or whatever, innit? Once he learns how to swim. Yeah. I've been everywhere. Oh wait, what's this? I haven't been in there. Did I go in there? Confused. Oh. He doesn't want to fight? No, gotta get his actual legs.
Get ready.
Here we go, baby. You're getting fucking annihilated this time. You absolute... Fuck you, dude. Oh! My god, his hairline's gone. Didn't just push his hairline back, dude. It's gone. Transformed him into Wax Steven. In one fell tricked move. It actually is very useless, isn't it? Here we go.
Ready to parry.
Why are you stanceless? Oh, because you're starting defensive now. Fuck you, dude.
A storm is coming.
Mr. Wayne. I have no stains, bruv. They have one job and it's gather stains. Fucked it so badly, it's unreal.
You've gone and fucked everything up, didn't ya?
For those who come
For those who
after.
come. Nothing. Absolute piece of piss, and honestly, I'm pretty sure I parried the first attack that he did on Lune, and the game can suck my nuts. Powerful revive. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. Ain't nothing. That's literally the difference between my brain power today and my brain power yesterday. How crazy is that? You didn't believe me, did you? And yet on the surface, didn't I seem like pretty close to what I'm normally like? That's how much you will never know what's wrong with me. You'll never know. Those who come. And what am I looking at? Wait, this is the place I just came from. There's another place in here. Oh, wait, no. It must be referencing the one that's on the ground that we went into before. Wait, no. Can it be true? Can it be true? This? I went in here, though. No, it isn't. Oh, I can't be bothered to run through this whole place again. I'm not gonna. I'll do it when I'm bored later on. I'm not gonna bother. I refuse for those who come.
Here we go.
Let me just rest. What's the time? We got time. I love that. I bet if I watched Wax Stevens playthrough, he's like sitting there fucking figuring out, calculating all the different things. Well, if I put 2 points into vitality and 1 into agility, that will actually min-max the pick total that I have on Lune, which will allow me to add an extra half a burn point every single time I apply a burn. And I'm just like, luck, 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 luck. All together, everyone. Luck, luck. An entire arena. Luck, luck, luck. You know, Wax Stevens, they're like, I think if I just place 1 more point into defense, I'll be able to actually min-max my build that I got off of Reddit. What a fucking loser, dude. That fucking guy's pathetic, dude. Unsubscribe to him. Unsubscribe to him. Yeah, speaks English as his first language. For those who come. Shit, no. Alright, what are we looking at? They want me to go to the left. To the left, to the left. To the left, to the left. Gonna run around to the left, to the left. Ain't nothing on the right, I didn't see shit. It's pissing. Oh, it's drooling. Oh my good god. I mean, this thing's gonna absolutely... Fuck me, isn't it? Come on in. Nuerg believes in me, don't you, Nuerg? Nuerg believes in me. He says, here, father, a single coin for your efforts.
Elements, converge!
On guard!
A single coin for your efforts. My father.
ready to evade.
Eats Lune. I mean, what? Could I even parry that? Fuck. I'm so unbelievably confused. What in the fuck just happened? What in the hell just happened? Was I able to parry that? What the fuck? What have you done? What have you done?
From fire.
Oh my god, I thought it was spitting her out. I wasn't even looking. Oh, I fucked it up so much. It's unreal. It's time for the boy. She's gonna get it done.
Today.
Let's go. 21. Come back home. Won't you come back home? Five-hit combo. Fucking hell, dude. Fuck you. Fuck this game. This game's trash. Oh, this game's so bad. I wish I was playing Legend of Dragoon. I've never played Legend of Dragoon, and I wanna. We're about to transition into becoming a JRPG channel. If you guys keep watching this, I can't believe that everyone hasn't stopped watching this, to be honest, but we are transitioning if you stay in here, because honestly, the fact that you wouldn't watch Spider-Man. I also saw, how do you get the fucking voice acted Final Fantasy VIII? Did you see that? Where is that? Hey. Where's the voice acted Final Fantasy VIII mod? What's that all about? Does that count? That probably didn't count. Let me do a quick Goog, because I haven't thought about it since I saw it on fucking TikTok. Voice acted FF8 mod. Echo S8? Released in 2023. Is it real? Is this an actual trailer for it? Ethos.
I'll be here.
Why?
I'll be waiting here.
I mean, it's not going to be the best voice acting of all time, but
For what?
I'll be waiting for you.
also I would have done it for free.
Here, you'll find me. I promise.
Oh no, where's the music? Thank God. Oh, what is this song? Show me.
For me.
Look.
You should be fine. Say your name for me.
Hey, we can stream it because there's no way I'm reading it.
Squall.
Yes. Mr. Leonhardt, have we?
Imagine he says it wrong. Imagine he says it really weirdly. What's your name? Squile.
I'm more complex than you think.
Well, I definitely don't disagree with that.
Bro.
Then tell me, how complex are we talking about here?
I mean, let's go. It's good enough. Hey, it's good enough, right?
I'll handle this.
We can play Final Fantasy VIII. We can play Final Fantasy VIII on stream. It's voice acted. We can only play Final Fantasy VIII now. The DS looking ones like 4, 10, 12, 13. And the remakes. Dude, that's sick though, right? Huh? How do you even get it? It's out. Is it out? Oh, it's only a demo. Is the whole thing out? I mean, that was 3 years ago. Alright, someone else go and find out for me. You people love looking this shit up. You people love looking this shit up. Look it up. Tell me how much of the game. How much of the game is voice acted? Well, I fucking absolutely delete this fucking enemy off the map. I'd watch you 100% the card game. Oh, I don't know if I'd be able to play it to that level and extent. The card game is hardcore. Like, getting all of the cards in that game is fucking insanely difficult.
Flames on me.
Kidding me?
Grenade, watch out.
Oh shit, it killed her. It's eating him. Can I dodge it? Bro. Is there any way around that? That is fucking annoying. Oh my god. I didn't even know I was being attacked.
Let's start.
Fucked it.
Here's your card.
3-hit combo.
Here we go. I'll use your life.
Can't see shit. Creature is
Take
so
a shot.
annoying.
Not today. Here we go.
Let's go, CL. What a fucking legend. I wish I knew how to play this character, but I skipped the fucking whole thing to learn how to use her. She's a fucking absolute beast. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. I wish I knew if I had a foretell or not. Wish I knew what a foretell was.
Not today.
Do me in.
Here's your card.
I assume you just have to accept the loss of one of the party members. What was it weak to? It's so annoying. It fucking starts with these two little shits next to it as well.
A storm is coming.
That just straight up have to be dealt with because he can one-shot me and I don't know how to fucking parry this bullshit.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
He's done.
Flames. On me. Lunar, attention.
Eats Lune. No, tried to dodge it. There's no way of dodging it. He just gets eaten. What's that, 5? That's the foretell? Or is that how many turns? Yeah, that's foretell.
Ready to parry. Parry it!
Not today.
See, I'll dodge.
Careful now. Well.
Here's your card.
From fire. Okay.
Fuck. Oh my god, I hate how much I could easily have parried them.
Do me in. Okay. Please survive. Ciel, dodge.
Mael.
Guard up.
Ready.
God. Damn it.
Here we go.
Oh, thanks.
I mean, I barely even hurt it, man.
Ready to parry.
Take your shot.
That's pretty decent, but can I survive this long? I don't think so.
Flames. On me.
Ready.
From fire. Ready to parry.
Not today. Time to strike.
Fuck, dude, it's so fucking annoying.
Blades sharp.
Ready? Maya.
Okay.
Do me in.
Project shot.
Precision.
Oh, it would have been so much better if I perfected it. No! It can eat 2 of them? You are kidding me. You motherfucker. Come on.
Try me. Take your shots.
I don't know why I tried to parry it. I've been dodging it this whole time. It's down to the boy. The reserve. He's in. What can he do? No plan. Survive. Yes, bruv. Let's go, Gustav. Strike Storm.
Break the cycle!
Fucking in, dude. Oh. I knew I had the fucking thing on the ropes and then it ate my L and I was like, oh no. Everything has changed. You know? There's also a fear in the back of my head of like stuff like that has like a new thing where it's like, well, when it dies, it explodes, you know, or something like that. Shit, man. That one was pretty rough. Some of them are really annoying to counter. The timing on them are crazy. Some of these things are getting annoying with their timing. I can't even imagine how annoying they're going to be later on in the game if they're already this annoying. The parrying later on has to be fucking nuts. What kills me is I know there's stuff out there that has like death touch or whatever, that where you have to parry everything. You know, it'll be like the only way you can win this is by parrying everything. It doesn't take any damage and it has death touch. 25% increased counterattack damage. And a bourgeois skin. The skin! We have it for the child. This now does 337. Fuck me. Abyssaram does 301. How does it look? Oh, that's cool looking. What else did I get? Oh, I knew one of these. Is this learned? No. That didn't count as a win. Bosses don't count as a win. For those who come. Alright, what's down here? Anything down here? Hello? Blood hearts. Oh, I got that 2 weapons for Gustav in that fight.
No, I'm not lost. Though I should go back to Sastro.
It's the lost Gestro. Go back to the... I told you to go to our camp. Did I lose? Did he... What happened? I thought I already collected him. Maybe I died and it reset him somewhere else. I thought that was the thing floating in the sky that was going to fucking kill me.
Nice.
Recover 3% health on parry. Fuck, man. That's a good one.
Puts the lotion on his skin.
Now, where was the skin eater? Where was he? He was in here? No, he wasn't in here, was he? Where the fuck was the skin eater? In here? Was he in this little water part in there? Was he in here? You can answer me. You can answer me. Is he in this thing? Ancient Sanctuary? Small Bourgeon is down there. You know, as soon as I saw it on the map, I realized he's in the Small Bourgeon. And then Shadow wrote it and confirmed it, but I had a feeling as well. In there. This one, isn't it? Because it was a water level. I remember. The Small Bourgeon. Je m'appelle Skin. Je m'appelle Small Bourgeon. Je suis some skin. Who had attributes? You did. 6 points available for the boy. Now what are we looking at? 7 for you. Which means you could get this. You probably should. Shatter. Deals high lightning damage to all enemies. Can break if the target is broken by the hit. Overcharge is fully charged. Cool. You got 8 points. Got 5. You got 3. Man, I feel kind of sick. I think I need food.
Yes. Some skin for the child.
Will this suffice? Give Bourgeon skin.
Oh. Yes. This great. Hungry.
You gonna grow? No.
Oof. Rest. Digest. Later come see.
Can I literally just rest and then come back immediately back? I've gone the wrong way, motherfucker. Motherfucker, you have gone the wrong way.
It brings the skin for its dinner.
Dude, I have schizophrenia, dude. I mean, I had no control over that, by the way, when I said that. No. No. Alright, we probably have to progress the story a little. Oh, I can just exit the whole zone and come back in. I was considering like going out camping, resting, and coming back in. Alright. What have I done? My son. This is, you know, like in movies when the mad scientist creates something and he's like, I love you, my son. I have fed you the skin of 1,000 criminals. And the creature kills him. You know, his son kills him. But he's like happy. Yes, my son. Yes! That's what's about to happen to me, isn't it? My son! You have grown so large, my boy.
Look, big size. Like brother.
You grew up fast. Do all of you do this?
Oh. Was broken. Humans fix me. Want you take reward.
It literally speaks like Gary does in chat. What is it? Where is it? This?
Well, that will help.
Some Lumina. Oh, one of the things that gives you an extra Lumina point. So you aren't going to see your mistress?
Me, third mistress. What I see up. Not mistress. Regent.
Regent? Who is this regent?
Mistress paints ours. Regent tends ours. She
Watch us. No. Scar. Attack? No. Alright. Did Wax Steven attack it? If he did, he's a fucking bastard and absolutely a psychopath who doesn't deserve love in his life. Anyone who grew their child and then kills it is a fucking piece of shit. I bet you get the greatest fucking thing in the game if you do. Whatever that is. Alright. The child is fed. Onwards. To the MSQ. Un 33 décembre à la lumière. 33rd of December? Is that when the hommages take place each year? Do you guys say anything different?
I'm just glad just like I like have
Same.
Good night.
Why does it feel like they all want to fuck Gustav? Because it's all happening in his diseased mind. It's the Squall is dead theory. Did they make the Squall is dead theory the game? Did they make Squall is dead the game? I swear to God. Transforming into a Nevron. Also, Nevron. Now, that could just be something in French that I don't understand, but it's very fucking close to the word Necron, which is death, isn't it? Dead. Into a big bourgeon. Yes, Manda. The small bourgeon turned into a big bourgeon. Well done. Well done, Manda. Go up there. Yes, but it is a waste of your fucking time. Omelette de fromage. Stone wave cliffs. Here we go, baby. Colorless. Look. Fucking grayscale. The absolute faintest touch of yellowy orange and orange up there, or yellow on the lanterns, but which seems, is that the paintress's color? But that's on us as well. Gold. Is gold yellow? We just don't know. What's that? The London Eye? We've made it to
for
London.
a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know?
Oh, that's what I was transforming into, Manda.
What do you think happened in those cabins?
I mean, so
No, actually, my
thirsty,
guess is this was
CL.
Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
What a
Come on, you
fucking-
can fly. Can't you get Flurry yourself?
Oh no. Too much effort.
I mean, we just killed him. Esquier. Wait, Esquier is the most powerful creature on the planet. Cool.
So, wait. Esquier is that powerful?
He's making us fight
Apparently
stuff.
so. But also lazy.
All right, let's go.
Right, I'll allow it.
What a
Straight
weird
up.
creature.
I'll allow it. Shall I tell you why? Because I am Esquier. That's my true potential, and I refuse to reach it. Very rarely do I ever apply myself to anything, and when I do, it's always really good. But I almost never do. And that is why I am SKA. Fucking cool looking. What's that? Hi, Lux. 450 stream streak. That is mental, dude. That is mental. I know that it's like not out of love or devotion, because I'm sure that you deep down truly hate me, but it is just a high score that you must keep going now. But if I don't hold it in my heart that it's out of love, then I'll kill myself. So we're going to pretend that you're a fucking psychopathic stalker, because that's the only type of love I accept. Oh, I thought it was a real horse as part of a Ferris wheel. Or whatever was here. For those who come before. You're the like, you know, what was that game? Tsundere? You're the whatever that, what is it called? The senpai game? You're literally that girl from that game. I don't know what that game was called. Sandare? What was that game? Simulator? I don't even know anything about the game, but I had to edit about 250,000 hours of it as footage into a video. It was always one of the worst games ever, because it was like, it was literally just, he would hand me 10 hours of footage and be like, make that a 20-minute video, and I was like, oh god, how did it take you this long? And I'd get no notes, by the way. What is this? I'd get no notes of direction. And I worked for that advantage. Guy. What is this? It's like a fucking spaceship. Expedition colors again. I know it's probably a fallen building or something, but I'd get like a 10-hour piece of footage, right? And I would just have to forward edit through this fucking thing. And at the end, I'd realize what he was trying to do. You know? And I'd be like, oh, so the narrative... If you'd have just told me you were building to like, you know, she's going to turn into a Gundam, then I would have been able to have context for the story you're trying to tell up until that point. But I'd never know. So a lot of those videos are fucking mental, and then suddenly they have some sort of narrative or understanding to them, because I didn't get any notes or anything. You just hand me a chunk of insane footage. Oh, fuck me. Here we go. Just a fight with a big crystal dude, huh? Kind of looks like a normal area, doesn't it? Death Stranding. Just a little bit of greenery. Natural greenery, and then... What is that? Did they make a fucking blimp? Was that a Zeppelin?
Interesting.
Fine. I'm definitely gonna lose. Let me just unequip stun boost and then re-equip stun boost. Maybe I can just run past him. I can. Easy fella. Okay. I wonder if this will... Ice weakness. Now you start in defense mode, so let me just think about this for a second. I think it doesn't. Yeah, this actually is not good for me. No, it's fine. I can do this.
Flames. Rain.
Well.
Oh, you're in the party. Jesus Christ.
Here's your card. Take your shot.
Fuck you, dude. Who do you think you are? You think I didn't just take down something 3 times your size that could eat me? Get out of here, bro. Bro.
Feel the burn.
Your fate is sealed.
For those who come. wonder if I put a little more fire on him.
Flames. On me.
Shields himself.
Let us stain them.
But no good against this.
Try me.
Fucked it. Fucked it so badly up. But it won't matter. For your fate is sealed. He won't shit. He looks scary, but he won't shit. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Oh, okay. That actually doesn't seem too much like it isn't my playstyle. Not gonna lie, that sounds right up my alley. Now, what's going on with the squad? I don't mind the squad. I like the girl squad, to be honest. They work kind of well together, and Gustav works quite well on his own. I wish that if it just gave me equal XP, I would have this squad. Gustav on his own, and the girls as the vanguard. Alas. That makes sense as well, actually, that he can't be healed because he'll be on his own. Oh, actually, he can heal himself, can't he? Right, smashed it, killing it. See, I lost a little bit of health, but we're basically wrecking it in the game, so... I know what you're thinking. Wow, Brad, how did you get so good at video games? Well, let me tell you a little story. When I was born as a Super Nintendo cartridge. And a wizard brought me to life and then moved to Russia. Never to be seen again. What the fuck are these things? SGA, can you just kill everything in front of me, please? Jesus Christ.
I knew it. I've known it all along.
First, strike. First strike. Raid, where did you just go and what are you doing? Well, I'm eating a salad. What? You heard? I will not explain myself. Fuck me, it's already gone everywhere. You know the best thing about just eating a salad? Chaotically, when the tortoise was here, is I could just drop leaves on the ground and he'd eat them. And it was the best. I would just fucking walk around eating salad stuff. Fucking... Why does my computer not work today? Oh my god. Where is my phone? Holy shit. Why is there lettuce everywhere? Brad, why aren't you playing the game? Why are you just living your life? Why are you like getting a salad and a glass of orange juice and your phone and stuff You're in combat. Spaghetti. Oh no, this is a chunky. Now, I don't normally eat like this, but I do it on stream sometimes. It's even funnier that I'm in 3 FPS. Toodle's gonna kill us, huh? You look cool as shit. Whatever the fuck you are. You're like a fucking Kingdom Hearts Sith. You're a melted candle. I've seen a melted candle before. It's flying.
From fire. Doom in.
Kind of sounds like you're snacking on bourgeon skin. Now is working. No, it's not. I don't know how to fix it. I'll try turning the graphics down after this. I don't think it will do anything, but I also don't want to play it not on Epic. You know what I mean?
A storm is coming.
That thing's a fucking flag that's just glitching into the ground. Oh no, it turned into one. That's fucking cool, isn't it? You fuckers. Everything they do in this game is cool as shit. And it's pissing me off. Pissing me off because it's making me feel like the least creative person that was ever born. No longer gain AP on parrying, but +1 AP on getting hit. And a new weapon for CL. Wow. Does dark element. Wonder if these things are probably going to be immune to it or whatever, right? Resistant. Fuck it. Oh, damn, it looks cool as shit. Look at this. Look at the difference. Looks like a little, the double-bladed shit that Zidane uses in Final Fantasy IX. I called him Zidane when I was a kid, and then Emma played it and called him Zidane, and she did it on purpose to be annoying, but now I say it too. Have you learned any of these yet? I don't think I will ever use this. Now, is there going to come a point later on in the game when they're like, oh, this super boss can only be defeated by taking hits, so the best thing that you can use is the energizing parry, or whatever it said. And I'm gonna wish I learned it. Yep.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But my trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster.
Alicia?
She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk. And then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
Okay, so they've been around since at least the 56th expedition then. The white-haired people. How did you fix the cam? It's just because we're not in combat. Let me try. We'll turn it down to just medium just to see what it does, you know, for the test. Ugh, the ugliest game I've ever played in my life.
A storm is coming.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Not like this. Did it fix it?
Finesse and grace.
Maybe we can get away with high.
Flames. Brave.
Wow.
Is it fixed?
Okay. Let us stain them.
Alright, let's try it on high graphics at least. Sorry, I have to eat something. I know it's only lettuce, but I just need something in my stomach. I haven't eaten enough all day. I didn't have time for breakfast because I have to go and study shit on a first thing morning. A lot of the time. I think over the next couple weeks, because I have an exam coming up at the end of the month, there'll be a few days that I'm going to have to take off. In fact, I can tell you, I think, when they'll be. Not that anyone fucking cares or plans their life around mine. Why would you give a shit? But let's have a look. Yeah, next Thursday, I'll be off. And then I think the Thursday and the Friday after that, I'll be off. And then, maybe, just maybe, it'll all be over. Primbo Joe, for a full year resub. Thank you, my friend. Good to see you, old buddy. Old pal. Alright, graphics on high. No longer on epic. Wow, the difference is actually disgusting. Fuck you, camera. I know what's doing it. It's the snap cam. as well. It's like so annoying because it's not even the computer, it's just the shitty app.
We can use that.
Right, if it can handle high, we can start creeping up the different graphics settings until we find out which is the one that's the problem and keep that one on medium or high or whatever. And see if it can handle combat again on high mode. I have to move like this because the viewfinder is very small for me. Is it stuttering? It's not, is it? Okay.
Right.
We can at least have it on. Whoa, 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 whoa. What you doing, bro?
Here's your card. I'll do it.
Fuck me, it hits 4 times.
Attention. Look out.
Fucking hell.
Let's dance.
Okay. Useful. Ready. Your fate is sealed.
Are you guys flying? Yeah, you are. And this shit's moving around. Fucking hell. Shit! Oh, this is so annoying.
Not today. Not today.
I don't even know where they're going. I can't even see it.
Ready to pound. Let's dance.
Oh god.
Swiftly now.
Oh, hit him. Oh, these guys suck.
If I die, so be it.
Darkness is their weakness, at least. The luminous have been learned, but I might as well hold off for now. What is that?
We can use that.
Play first. First strike. 10% crit rate. Alright, so what's the next most important thing to be turning up in this game in terms of graphics onto Epic? They turned all this shit back on? No. What's anti-aliasing? Jagged edges? No, don't care about that. Shadows, global illumination, reflection. Probably this, isn't it? Texture. Let's try texture. Yes. Texture is on Epic. See if it can handle Epic textures. lost? Where am I supposed to go? Good God! Crimbo Joe? What the fuck? What did I do to deserve this? Sweet loving. Good Christ. There was me at the beginning of the stream worried about the fact that I have no subs this week and that I'm running out of money. And then Crimbo Joe comes in and is like, motherfucker, it's Christmas. It's Christmas when I say it is. Damn. Thanks, boy. Thank you very much, my friend. The young boy. It's you. I know you. What do you mean you know us? I've seen you countless times, yet I've never grasped your essence. You are not from here. Our essence? I can feel it. Familiar, yet so different. Mm-hmm. I can see what's happening. It has to be that, like, the old man is Gustav's father. The old man is Gustav. The old man is some sort of, they can create shit. You can manifest something, and he's some sort of weird, twisted manifestation of Gustav, based on the fact that people seem to be able to manipulate reality with creation, right? Something. They still haven't explained to us how we're even using our attacks and stuff, which means that has to be a clue, or I missed it when they said it at the beginning. I've been enjoying the videos on YouTube. I rarely am able to watch streams since I moved to Canada and am nearly always working. Damn. Move back. Move here. Live with me. Come and live with me, Crimbo Joe. Come on. I'll make you up a little bed. Like everything she created. Like the creature of darkness at the end of this path. Merlin. It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favourite combination. You mean the paintress? Why is she doing this? I don't know. I wish I knew. It's not like her. She was my best friend. I see, I said that. And its face is missing as well, like the other thing. She's trying... She fucked something. Someone died. And she started trying to create them. Bring them back into reality. Like fucking Patrick Danvers or whatever his name is in the Dark Tower. And she can paint things into life. Like the fucking guy from Naruto. And she started trying to paint someone into life. And she did some fucking Full Metal Alchemist shit. And fucked up reality by doing it. And now reality is destroyed. And I don't know the rest. But either way, she also created Gustav. Or the young boy is Gustav. And this is Final Fantasy VIII. She outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind because you died. The boy has gone silent. Yeah. You died. You are Gustav. You died. Something. The paintress tried to bring you back to life.
That will help.
And destroyed reality in the process. Something. Expedition 56, the best expedition so far, which is the one where they fucking... She went mental and tried to fucking kill everyone. Tried to kill the guys with the white hair. Alright, 3 more crit rate, please. 3 more crit rate, please. If you do not mind. Can anyone learn any skills? Because it sounds like we have to fight the creature of darkness. So, would be cool if none of you could get any more cool. A creature of darkness awaits. What are you? Leg creatures. I hope they remake Final Fantasy VIII next, but in one game this time, not 3. And just so entitled. Final Fantasy VIII is longer than Final Fantasy VII, dude. They'll do it in 4 games. They would never do 8 next. 8 is not the one that people want because everyone wants 9. Because everyone loves 9. They'll do 9 and then they'll do 6 and then they'll do 8 and then maybe they'll do 4 or something like that. You'll never get 8 next. No, not in a million years. No one gives a shit about 8 except for me. What's the weakness? Nice.
Here we go. Here's your card. Elements converge.
To be honest, I should be burning the smaller creatures, but
Flames. On me. Do me in.
shit.
Ready to parry.
Nicely done. Lune level 21, Mael level 21, CL 20. We've had her in the main squad for a bit.
Nice.
Well, I'll take 9 too. So greedy, wants just the world to bend to his... Oh, I'm getting screen tearing now. Was you getting screen tearing too? Interesting. You were on 8, right? Shit, we're so close to 9 points. What am I even trying to get to with her? Oh, the Elemental Genesis deals extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. Can only be cast with all 4 different elements. So that's really actually going to be impossible for me to do because I'm not that smart. The Ivermectin Slash. Remake 15. If they just released a version, I mean maybe they did, but if they just released a coherent version of 15, it'd be a really good game. It's definitely got a lot of flaws though.
Shrine to the Paintress.
Flaws for this one.
Paintress
This is just one of our
world.
ships, isn't it?
And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Nice.
She's sad. Her friend died, and she's sad, and she wanted to bring him back to life. Or her brother, maybe? Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, the full, unbelievably high quality remaster.
Let us stain them.
hunger.
Flames. Rage.
Here's your card.
Correct, bitch. Get absolutely wrecked, bitch. A labyrinth. A maze.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but
Gabe's in it.
with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. Well, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest.
Living to 50 is not too bad, though.
At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
I mean, what is going on, dude? We used to live over here, so there was a fucking under the dome people. There was an under the dome people living out here.
What have we here?
Are you serious?
This'll
And
be
then
useful.
the fucking giant thing we saw floating out there somewhere got them. And they had they were like properly, I mean, that was only Expedition 50, so like, what? Oh god, I'm confused. Am I dumb? By the way, is the game freaking out during the combat? Can we up some more different graphics? What's the next thing you want? Visual effects. Manage the intensity and complexity of visual effects such as particle systems and dynamic lighting. That's probably one of the worst ones. The quality of shading effects or shadows. The shadows, isn't it? You want next? Let's try shadows. Let me get into a little bit of a scrap. Is it freaking out? Is it struggling? It could be at our limit.
Flames. Rain.
Ready. Careful now.
Rooney, watch out.
Peaceful.
Let the ink flow. Ice shatter.
Oh, you weren't burning, it was the other one.
Your fate is sealed.
Let's dance.
Gotcha, motherfucker.
Chrome is flowing.
I'm gonna hit you with... Oh, I can't do it. I can hit you with this one now.
Thunder.
It's useful
Let's
against
spill
armor.
some ink. Flames. Rain.
Alright. So shadows are okay. What's the next thing we want? Global illumination, shading, visual effects, reflection. I feel like these don't matter too much. Probably global illumination. Enhances the realism of lighting by simulating indirect light bouncing off of surfaces. Or shading. Max it out. Well, we had it maxed out. And it was causing, it was fucking with my my camera. So now we're going through one by one, setting everything back up to epic until we find out what the problem was. And normally I wouldn't give a fucking shit about this, but this game is so good. Let's go with global illumination next, because that feels like that could be big. Right.
Let me flow.
This one's going to be annoying. Does it sound like a clicker? How is it? It's not freaking out? Huh. So it's going to be just one of those things, isn't it?
Flames. Brave. Dominion.
Here's your card. I'm ready.
Lune, watch out.
Oh my god, it's on 1 HP. Oh, it's dead, it's burning.
Elements converge.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, I did it on the wrong one, you bastard.
Well, well. Take your shot. Good. Useful.
Okay, see how's it 21. Lumina learned first strike. So that worked as well, graphics. So we can do what next? Visual effects? No, that's going to be the last one. I reckon if anything, that's the one doing it. Post-processing. Yeah, we'll do those last as well. So I reckon shading next. Reclaiming the beauty.
One graphic setting at a time. Reclaiming the beauty. Coming next summer. Reclaiming the beauty. Starring.
It would star someone who is unbelievably gorgeous, but they start off the movie just incredibly ugly. They give them like loads of prosthetics and stuff. Who's the most gorgeous actor alive currently? I'm not Googling, my phone's popping off, I don't know why. Michael Cera.
Claiming the beauty, starring Michael Cera and Ryan Gosling, featuring Tim Robinson. A story from director David Fincher.
We have to change the graphics settings. You're destroying the world.
Reclaiming the beauty.
This will be useful.
We'll never get our world back unless we change each graphics setting. You're pushing the system too hard. You're going to destroy everything.
Reclaiming the beauty. From executive producer Pumpkinberry. We have to try. It's this or nothing.
I can't live like this. I can't live knowing that she won't be in my life anymore. You know, they always have those like weird lines there, clearly from different parts of the movie.
Reclaiming the beauty. Starring Elijah Wood. In cinemas.
Looks like a farm.
May
Like
24th.
old times, eh?
Looks like I can destroy it, but I can't because this isn't that type of game. But it looks like it is. What was that noise? Fucking dolphin? You. I will never harm one of them ever. I do not need the loot. I'm good enough at parrying. I'm not saying I'm the best. I'm saying I'm good enough to not have to kill the innocent. We can re-beautify him. We have the technology.
Reclaiming the beauty.
One of the quick ones that's on Twitch, like the Wolfman. We can re-beautify him. We have the technology.
Reclaiming the beauty.
Did I turn one on? Oh. Oh. No, it's fine. It just looks weird to me because my eyes, I'm going blind. Because I'm blind. Because I am a blind man. Now you are honestly probably more useful to me if you put burn on him. And we'll have you shoot him up. Shit.
Doing in.
Can you still do something? You can. Let's go. We're fine.
It's locked on you.
Fucked up at the beginning. Alright, elemental attack, thank God. 4 hits. You. I guess this. And then you. Can you hit him with that? No, because we used all the fucking shooting last round. God damn it. Shoot the messenger! Shoot him up! She's a 10 plus 10, not enough! Mixed messages, wires crossed. Marry me, Mayfair, couple dogs. Is that how it goes?
On fire. Well, well.
It's time to die. Okay, we can re-beautify. What's next? Foliage, visual effects, texture, post-process, reflection. Let's do reflection. And then we can start moving on to the ones that I truly believe are probably the ones that are going to be doing the damage. Close enough? I can't remember the lyrics. Too old. I'm too old. I'm tired of shit. I haven't eaten any food. I spent all morning working very hard. On what? I'm not telling you. But it involved studying.
This place is just as beautiful as it is unsettling. But now is not the time to dwell on nature's beauty. Now is the time to trade stuff.
What you got? Oh, I can fight him. Ponytail for CL. Now I do want to put that on there because I love a chick in a ponytail. Oh, he sells recoats as well for 10 grand. And I've got a feeling I'll never see this merchant again in my life. Because he's in the middle of a level that I don't ever want to walk back through. Right, we'll buy the ponytail. We'll see what he's got if we fight. And we'll fight him with CL. In her brand new ponytail that we haven't equipped.
Here's your card.
Did you see me fuck up that there? You're done.
You're the defeated me in a duel. Rest assured that nothing in this universe will stop you now.
Rang Geeson. Don't know what it is, better buy it, huh? Now, do I buy the Rico? Don't really need it. Might need it one day. Hey, Chicklet. Remember, this merchant sells a Rico.
Oh.
Remember where he is. Because one day I'm going to be like, oh man, I've got to buy all the recoats, but I don't know where they are. Oh, I wish I knew where all the recoats were. And if Chicklet doesn't go, oh, there was that one merchant in, and then he says wherever we are specifically right now, I'm going to fucking ban his ass. I'm going to ban his ass.
A storm is coming.
Mr. Wayne.
Elements converge.
En garde. Flames rain.
Unlimited flames works.
Please survive.
I'm ready.
Killed itself, surely.
Okay.
Lune, watch out. Lune, watch out.
I do the first one.
Feel better. A storm is coming.
Oh, it is burning. Thank God. Is it burning? Yes. Yes, it is.
Feel the burn.
You're in offensive. Check shot. Fuck you.
On me.
How are you not dead? Shit. Fucked it up so badly twice in a row. Does burn not... Does God stop them from burning? It doesn't happen... Oh no. But like surely now it has no guard on it. Fuck it. I have to be sure. I have to be sure. has to kill him. Yeah, thank God. Shield stopped burning. I thought I was being so sly this whole game. Like, oh, I'll just put a burn on you. Ooh, what the fucking Christ is that? I don't even know what I'm looking at. It feels like I'm looking at something from this game. I wish I could fucking... I'll tell you what, before I move, the day before I move out of this place, I'm setting up a webcam and I'm pointing it out that window so that at least for one stream ever, you get to see the random shit that I see all day. Out this fucking window. The fucking weirdest shit of all time. It's so interesting. I love sitting there in the morning and just watching weird ships and stuff. Absolute Nevron. Absolute bourgeon. Alright, how was that? Did it fuck up? We can do more on the graphics? My God. My God. Now we try some of these other ones. Now these are dangerous, I think. Foliage I don't care about, so I'm just going to leave it on high. Particle, anything that says particle is going to be the worst one. It's probably that one. So let's go with post-processing. Any one of these could be the problem. Post-processing, anti-aliasing, and whatever I said. It won't be foliage. If it's foliage, I'll be so happy because who gives a shit if the foliage is or isn't perfect. I know this game's all about foliage, but you know. Suck a dick. Suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick, suck a dick, suck a huge suck a dick. My throat. I've been talking all day. Talking since the beginning of the day. Alright, so actually, pointless putting burn on him. Might as well just fucking waste Lune on this bollocks. Fuck you. Whatever you got. Rain of Fire. Unlimited Flame Works. Whatever you got. Can you open up with this?
Your fate is sealed.
It doesn't do that much damage, huh? Oh. Bye, I guess. What happened to him? How did he die? Dick, suck a dick, suck a dick. It was burn. I didn't know he even had burn on him. Oh, from Maya. Series to a freaking 8-hour stream. Yeah, I could easily play this all day. I mean, this is when I want to end stream after about 4 hours. I just haven't been able to very much. Obviously, I was sick, and then this shit has been kicking in. One of the problems is that I've been getting up earlier, but streaming at the same time as I used to. So I start getting really fucking hungry, because normally I would have eaten breakfast right before a stream, you know, back in the day, and then I would wake up, I would eat, and then I'd start the stream. Whereas now I get up at like 8 in the morning and stream at 2 p.m. So I could eat like lunch, but I just eat so much food in the morning. I don't really need that much food. So, oh, am I being around here? Am I doing circles right now? I'm crazy. I feel like, is this where the boy was? Yeah. Oh, I am doing circles. I'm lost. I'm lost. And yeah, like trying, like for some reason, because I've been getting up earlier, but I, you know, still stream at 2. It has sort of fucked. It's fucked with some circadian rhythm type shit going on in my body where I start to get really, really hungry. Like 2 hours into the stream. Whereas it used to be that I'd start to get hungry basically if I pushed this, if I was doing a 4-hour stream and I pushed it to 5, I'd start getting really hungry then. But it happens to me halfway through the stream a lot. Yeah, I mean, I think just because I've been up for longer, I start gassing out earlier, basically. I'm knackered, man. By the time I run side quest on Tuesdays, I'm absolutely exhausted. And yeah, I've also been doing a lot of stuff. But yeah, I could easily play this for longer. But This is when I would like to at least do 4 hours on stream every day. But then again, also, no one fucking watches me for 4 hours. I don't know why. This is why I'm like, I feel like I don't even need to play games. I honestly think I could just do a 2-hour podcast stream where I just fucking appear on the screen and I chat shit for 2 hours and everyone would be like, bye. And I just do a 2-hour workday and I reckon it'd still be this. I'd probably still earn the same amount of money because I only earn money by running a D&D game on a Sunday on this channel now. So this is irrelevant. But it's hard. It's hard to do. It is what I should do, but it's kind of hard to do that every day. I think I could probably do it, but I'd run out of stuff to chat about. I think so there'd just be days where I would probably want to play the game. I mean, that's the thing though, isn't it? This is my catch-22. Is that I'm like, well, I like having the game as a sort of focal point for days when I'm like, you know, I'm not always talking. I mean, I am always talking. Even when you're playing a game, you're talking a lot as a streamer. But having the game as a focal point means I sometimes don't have to be like fully bang on it. But then if I'm not fully bang on it, everyone just leaves anyway. So I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Just force a different friend on when you run out of content and make fun of them. That's what you do. That's your thing. Actually, that's what Maya does. Maya does a thing where he's like, I'm just going to call someone up and tell them something nice and then end the call. And you're like, what the hell just happened to me? And he does it. 2 hours of stand-up in the afternoon, cozy RPG streams in the evening. Yeah, I could even do something like that. I think that would be easy to do. I could second channel some stuff as well. I want to breathe some life into the second channel. Probably the second half of this year because I've got a lot to do. Some of my extracurricular activities have been taking a bit of my energy and I haven't told anyone about them, so you don't know what it is, but it'll all make sense eventually. But it should be over by like summer. If it is, it might be over by the end of this month, but it will probably be over by summer. Oh, here we go. I have this skill. But I'll never get it off, will I? So this one... Yeah, so I might be able to do it. It all falls down to this. We're never using this, so let's get rid of Thunderfall. Elemental Genesis is in. If we ever pull that off, it's going to be fucking beautiful. But I need one of each stain. And the only way I can really generate that right now, because I can't generate any earth stains, and I can't generate any lightning stains. I can only generate fire stains. Yeah, I can only generate fire stains. So it's all on elemental trick. If that provides me with one of each thing, I can hit off the elemental genesis. Otherwise, we can hit them with mayhem and it's still good. I think that's going to have to be the build for the girl for now. And then I can start buying these up. Because it feels like what they want you to do is get one of each of these things and then you just, there'll be like a, there'll be a route you can take through her skills where you like apply fire, apply earth, apply lightning, apply ice, hit the elemental genesis. But because I've gone like a chaos route through this. Do you want a tip? It's killing him. It's fucking killing him to watch me. What have I done wrong? He's literally so angry the whole time he watches this. I don't know how he can fucking handle it. The absolute fucking state he's in watching this. He's sitting in his pants. He's 6 beers deep. Oh, the weapons probably apply. Yeah, I did sort of think that earlier on when we got that new one for her. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Oh, light is everyone is the fucking Uno card, isn't it? Generate a random stain. Okay, so this one's fine, but I'd have to heal. Actually, I don't heal with her at all. So this is the weapon we need. So I could try and level this up to do 231. God, such a power loss. It's almost a loss of 100 power. I've not done any weapon leveling up because it feels like it's a waste at this point. Oh my god, look how many I've already got, the Pictos. Look how many I've got just this session. I'm losing my mind, dude. I've got to now re-go through all of these Pictos again. As well. Which is the nutty thing. Ow, fuck me, that hurt. Jesus Christ. Now Wack is losing his mind. Oh, did I misunderstand what Wack was saying to me? Surely he was just telling me that some of her weapons apply stains. I mean, this would be useful, but I don't have any healing skills for her that I will ever use. So, healing skills generating one additional light stain will never... it will never generate an additional light stain because I will never use healing. And I can level them up. I see the other ones on there. Start the battle with one ice stain. Consuming a light stain also applies slow. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to... I don't know what you guys are trying to tell me at this point, and I don't care anymore. I've really got to... I wish I could look up... Someone find me the video of CL's tutorial that I skipped by accident. And send it to me in such a way that I'm able to watch it incognito so it doesn't go into my thingy. I've got a bunch of new luminous as well. Now you have a new haircut. Exactly the same haircut. Looks like immediately transformed her into that actor that's in Fallout. What's her name? Went from a just completely random person to the actor that with the big eyes. Maybe not. It looked like it from front on. It looks the same though. Complete waste of money. We'll keep it on. Dick, suck a dick, suck a dick. Suck a motherfucking dick, suck a dick. Alright. Okay. We're done. I could easily put in another probably 4 hours. If someone came in here right now and went, oh Brad, I've cooked your chili for you and I've served you up a bowl of it, I'd play this until main character. For at least 2 more hours. But if I don't go now, because it's going to take me an hour to cook it, which means I'm not eating for until 7:15, and I'll probably pass. You're going to find me. I'm not going to stream until Monday, and everyone's going to be like, what happened to him? Because I passed out and hit my head on the fucking stove, and then created a fire because the stove was on, because I didn't eat all day because I was playing Expedition 33. Expedition 33 is ruining my life, by the way. It's quite literally directly impacting the quality of side quest. And I'm not taking days off because I want to play an extra couple hours on Saturdays. And he needs to grow up, be an adult. Jesus Christ, Bradley. My God. What a game. What a game. I'm absolutely fucking loving it. Honestly, if you've ever played a JRPG and enjoyed it in your entire life, play this game. For the love of God. I'm gonna try and chill tonight a little bit as well. I think instead of pushing it, I'm gonna watch main character. I'm gonna put main character on the iPad and have Elden Ring on the old TV on silent. That's gonna be my evening. I'm looking forward to that. Main character on Table Story tonight. If you like D&D TTRPG stuff, tune in to Table Story for a sort of an isekai storyline. On Table Story that I think you might enjoy. And if that doesn't sound interesting to you, I don't care. Figure it out yourself. You figure it out yourself. I'm going to play this tomorrow as well, by the way, for a little bit. So this is all we're playing now. I can't stop. Apart from Gloomhaven on Mondays, I can't. I need more. I'm addicted. He's addicted.